How are you guys? Huh? Okay, let's get started. Well, maybe I need to start it all over again. Let me check. Let me check. Check. Hold on a second. Let me see. How are you guys? Welcome. We couldn't continue the live yesterday. I don't see what I'm even trying to check. We could not continue the live yesterday. Hold on. Nothing showed. How come? Or was it on Facebook? Okay, maybe it was on Facebook. Anyways, if you're watching on Facebook, we are going to come back. I have to go. I think it's on Facebook that happened. Maybe you didn't even. Hold on.
If you're watching on Facebook, we are going to come back.
Okay, let me start the live again. Help me like the video as you join, everybody. Thank you for coming. Okay. Don't even know how that happened. Hello, we are back on Facebook. I apologize for that. I was trying to show the thumbnail and then somehow my hand touched something. And that thing is somebody's passport. I didn't see it anyway. I mean, I tried to replay to check. I didn't see anything. But just to be sure, you can think, oh, you don't see anything, but you never know. So just to be sure, I've deleted it. Guys, so yesterday we couldn't finish because my phones died, both on Facebook and on YouTube. And I even was supposed to come earlier today, but I still didn't remember to charge the phone. I actually charged it after they died yesterday. After the live stream, I charged the phones, went to bed, and then this morning I didn't charge anymore because they weren't even full yesterday. So this afternoon I wanted to go live, and then I went and I saw that I had 25% on one, the other one 19%. I was like, no, don't even bother, don't start, because the moment you start struggling. Oh, it's not charging. This one, I just told myself no. So I didn't go live. But now at least it's even good. I've put the kids to bed, read them a nice bedtime story, a very funny one this time around. They were laughing quack before they fell asleep. So now it's just me, which is good. It's relaxing. No distractions. So yeah, my phone is charged, not fully charged, but charged enough to carry us through the live stream. I think I have like 80% on it, at least on one of them. I think the other one is like 70 something percent. Okay, let's get started. I'm a bit slow, a bit tired. I don't know why. I didn't take a nap today. But as we carry on, as we continue the show, I know I'm going to warm up. Okay, where did we stop yesterday, my people? My Facebook and YouTube people. We stopped, at least I remember that we stopped here, where I was showing you a screenshot that this house girl, Esta, Okpo of Otukpo, that she put up, where she was jubilating that the paid advert that Justin had posted. What happened to the advert? Let me see. Was deleted, yes. That was the celebration, that after he had posted it and everybody was wowed about the fact that, you know, brands were approaching. And it was even not maybe entertainment or fashion brand. It was a brand in the sports sector, you know, something that really aligns with what he does, because he has worked with sports teams, you know, before. So for a sports brand, or, you know, a brand into, I don't remember exactly what they did, maybe sports clothing or something like that, but I know it was attached or linked to sports, the brand. So he got that opportunity, and they attacked the wolves of Korra Obidi. They attacked him, they attacked the brand, and it continued for like 2 days, like back to back. It was fire on the mountain. You know, you people know how they operate now. Even now, if you're new into this saga, you've not seen anything. Now, the way they operate now is like 10% of what they used to do before. Now, I don't even, to be honest, I don't even see anything. When I go to my Facebook, I do not see them unless either I go there myself to type and search for them and then go to their page, or someone sends them to me, sends, you know, screenshots or videos. I don't see them appear on my timeline. Unlike before, the moment you enter Facebook, hey, they are all over the place. You'd have to block them in order not to see them. But now, even some of them with new pages, I didn't block them yet, but I don't see them. You understand? So, what you people are seeing now, what they are doing now, that you people think, oh my God, they are doing too much. This is nothing. For me, I feel like, no, this is nothing compared to what we've seen them do before. But anyways, when they still used to be raving mad like animals, like carnivores, they flashed the whole company all over Facebook, saying all sorts of things, ugly things about the business, calling them names, mocking them, insulting them. You understand? And then I think 2 days later, Justin deleted the post. The advert he posted for that company, he deleted it. And you know what that means. You know what that means. And they celebrated even more. And that's one of the things they cannot celebrate over me. Because, for example, I'm the brand ambassador for Afro Chick Empire. Yeah? And when they started to attack Afro Chick, they did also the same thing, sharing screenshots, going there to drop negative comments, negative recommendations, negative. In fact, they were all over the place. Not one day did I have a conversation with the CEO that, oh, maybe we should slow down, or maybe you should delete my post, maybe we should take a break. Never. Not for one day. Hold on, guys. YouTube. Okay. So it never, they never got the satisfaction. And not that, I didn't want to give them the satisfaction, or maybe there was something, but I didn't want to come out so that they don't laugh. No, there was absolutely nothing. Ah, God, I just ran up the stairs and ran down, so I'm panting a bit. There was absolutely nothing. Nothing changed in my relationship with the CEO of that brand. Maybe our relationship even got stronger. I wouldn't say that necessarily, but no, I don't think our relationship got stronger. We were just business partners, friends. Nothing changed because we just saw these people like animals. Like, oh my God, what kind of doubts are this? What is this? In this day and age that people are traveling, doing businesses, linking up with other people, just doing business, trying to improve their own lives. These idiots are here on social media dropping nonsense comments. You understand? So there was nothing like, oh, I'm so sorry. Can you remove the tag? Can you? Nothing like up till now. Up till now. You understand? So they didn't have that satisfaction. But unfortunately, it happened to Justin. He had to delete the post, and maybe the company didn't want to have anything to do with saga or controversy. And everybody went their separate ways quietly. But it wasn't a good thing for Justin. Right? It wasn't a good thing. Now, this is the post of celebration. Wait, let me first be sure that, okay. We stopped here yesterday. Esther wrote, she said, Justin Dean has deleted the paid promotion video he made for Korra Fit. I guess the platform is reputable after all. No business would want to be entangled in drama. If Justin Dean had plans to move on, he would have called off his minions and tell them to stop bashing his ex-wife. Editing videos of her in derogatory manner is nothing, but with our genuine evidence over here, Justin will continue to pay. How market today? Justin is minding his business. Justin is at peace. Justin is happy. Justin is not into the madness of these losers, all these small, hungry Nigerian girls and all those other ones from Trinidad and Tobago that don't have a life. Instead of them to go and use super glue to secure the pekus of their children, they are there on social media doing rubbish. Justin is no longer there. No matter how your madam even tries to pull him back in, he's not there. He's not sleeping and waking up on Facebook. He will continue to pay. How market today? Who is paying now? So it's a good time for me to play Korra's video. Korra is paying now, and she will continue to pay actually, because the pit that the house girls of Korra dug, Korra herself fell inside. She is falling inside. She will continue to fall inside. Korra's house girls dug several pits for several people, bloggers, and the ex-husband of Korra. Today, Korra is the one suffering. And she will continue to do what? To suffer. Let me play Korra's video.
I'm just sick of them messing with me all the time. Like, it's been 5 years. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
I'm tired. This is a very
First person to get divorced. I'm not gonna be the last person.
This is a very non-script.
Why are you guys still reporting my page and just sabotaging all my opportunities? What did I do?
What did I do? Go ask your house girls what you did.
And look at them laughing at me as I cry.
It's so funny. Cry blood.
And the sad thing is I can't even find them to block them.
Block them. Cry blood. Cry us an ocean. I'm tired. sabotaging all my opportunities. Oh, Esther did not strike with precision. Korra Obidi, go and cry on the neck of Esther in cohorts. Not only Esther, she's the ringleader, and you are the cheerleader, the commander-in-chief. Totoyos, you are crying in the wrong direction. No concern anybody. You are looking for money, beggy, bambiala. You're looking for sympathy. Go and cry on the necks of your house girls. Tell them you are tired. I don't think they understand. You are the one wearing the shoes. You are the one. But they are the ones causing commotion in your life. And you will continue to face it every day you wake up. I'm tired. No, they are not tired. Your house girls are not tired. Who are they working for? They are working for you. What is the reason they create posts? They said they are doing it for you. They are protecting you. They are building a wall around you, and you are tired. Why will you be tired when they are protecting you and building a wall around you? Why, Totoyos? Are you mad? Are you insane? Or you are not in sync with your house girls? You have to be, because they are the ones protecting you. They are the ones giving you protection on social media, Korra. Why are you crying like an idiot that you are? Totoyos, I'm tired. They are sabotaging. Oh, your house girls tried to sabotage many people's jobs, their businesses, their collaborations, everything, their relationships, but they did not strike good enough, unfortunately for you and them. They did not strike with precision, even when they bragged that, oh, we don't miss, we strike with precision. How is your market today in 2026, Totoyos? You are shedding tears. Your tears have to be red before we even consider nothing. As long as you are shedding salty tears, just lick those tears and go to bed. They are not red. Nobody cares. Nobody gives an F. Oh, first to do, no, they pay, no. The person that attacks people first, it's not so painful like that. But when the person does you back, your eyes will be red. You will cry. That's what is happening to you. Your house girls came together. Let us create a group. The only thing we will be doing in that group, we will be chorus lovers in that group. Only chorus lovers will be added. The only thing we'll be doing is reporting pages. Let us report him to the chiropractic board. Look at the email I got. He is molesting his patients. We told them he's going to lose his license. His license is expiring tomorrow. He has deleted the post of the paid promotion. Paid somebody's livelihood or part of something that could support their finances. The father of your 2 children. Because if that man has money, the children will benefit from the money. If he has money, they will enjoy from the money. We have seen signs of it. He's not stingy and greedy and only taking himself places and taking himself to travel on vacation. He's carrying his 2 properties along, his 2 babies, his offspring. He takes them along with him on vacation. Where have you ever taken those girls to? Trampoline park. So we know that if that man makes extra money, it's also going to benefit those children. But guess what? Your house girls, Korra Obidi, what they did, they were happy that because of their own actions on Facebook, Justin had to delete the paid promotion, sabotaging that opportunity. Because you know how influencing goes. Once you influence for a brand, if it's not a long-term partnership like the one I have, if it's just a one-off thing, if it goes well, they will come back for you again. The brand will come back again and knock on your door and say, we want to book you for another one. Another product is being launched next week. Oh, we have an event we would like you to attend. That is how you start to expand your network. But these useless house girls, what did they do? They sabotaged that opportunity. Korra, it's karma. This is your own personal karma. Don't be crying like your hands are clean. Because everybody knows that you are not innocent. You're only pretending like you don't know what's going on. But you know everything that happens. You watch everything. You know everything that happens around you, around your ex. You know. You even mocked him, Seth. That now they are now wearing berets. They are now wearing. I think he was wearing a bonnet. Is it bonnet they call it? With his daughters. If you guys remember that picture or that video he did, you mocked him. You did a live video. You threw shade at him. That they are now wearing bonnets. The other day you also threw shade. Oh, you don't need an award to be best mother. You are never a best mother, award or no award. Whether you get an award, which you will never get in life. Oh, I don't need an award to be best mother. But you are not best mother. You will never be in this life. Even in your next life, you reincarnate, you will never be. You will come back as a donkey, not even as a human being. A donkey that they will be doing from behind. That's how you will come back. So how will you be a best mother when you are a donkey in your next life? But in this particular life, never. Because the two children you have, they are like motherless children that other people out there have to be buying back to school stuff for them. That's the pride of every mother. They feel responsible that, oh, school is about to start again. They enjoy that moment of shopping with their kids. Mothers with kids, you understand what I mean or you don't understand what I mean. Even if your kids have grown, think back at when your kids were that age. All of you are excited. You take your kids shopping. They pick the colors they want. They pick this. Oh, no, they not this bottle. Not, you will advise them, oh, this one doesn't lock well. Take this one. What experiences are you sharing with your children? They are motherless children, those girls. Other people are taking care of them. Even birthday gifts that you will look at your pocket and say, my daughter likes this. I'm going to surprise my daughter with this. I want to see my daughter's reaction. From your pocket as a mother that gave birth to that daughter. No, you are putting it on the registry, on the internet that belongs to the whole world. Internet. Is it everybody that opened the ekpekus to give birth to your children? On the internet, let other people buy. Where is the connection? Where is the motherly connection with your children? It's not there. So they are already motherless babies. So who are you going to be best mother for? When you are not acting as a mother in their lives. What are they learning from you? How to open legs, how to spread legs. I don't need an award. Well, whether award or no award, Justin was already a terrific father, and everybody saw it. Everybody was witnessing and is still witnessing that, it's not easy. This man has never missed one Sunday. One that you just say, oh my God, what an irresponsible father. It's his time to take the kids and he's nowhere to be found. Oh, I'm going to go back to court because he's not showing up. He has not missed one. A man. He has not missed one. So whether award or no award, the award is a bonus. It's not the award that made him the best father. No. The award is only a confirmation. It's an affirmation. A validation kind of thing that, okay, you are already it, but take your flowers. That's what it means. That is what it means, and you will never get it. And Totoyos, you are crying. Let's continue to listen. Very good. I love what I'm hearing. Very good. Your house girls should come out. This is when you need them. Since they know how to report businesses, let them come out now. When they report 10 businesses, when they report 10 bloggers, Korra, let me explain to you. I used houses yesterday to illustrate what I was trying to say. There are 10 bloggers, and your bloggers are attacking the 10 bloggers, and they are sabotaging all their collaborations and their businesses and whatnot. But it's just you, Korra. When the 10 bloggers come together, they don't even need to come together. But 10 different bloggers do the same back to you. You know what that means? That's what is going on with your life. You think, oh, they are all coming after me. It's because your house girls are going after everybody. So everybody is coming after you. If a house girl comes after me, it's just one attack on me, right? For example. But now imagine me now going after Korra back. The other blogger going after, that's already 2. The third blogger going after Korra. The fourth one going, because your house girls went after all these people. So you will receive it even more than the bloggers. Yes, you will. You will. Sit down, open your eyes and be watching what your house girls are doing. You think they are helping you. You think you are having a fan base. They are fighting for you. What are they adding to your life after fighting and disturbing other people who are using social media the way they choose to use social media? What does it add to your life? When they complain that, oh, these people are so obsessed with Korra. They are always writing and talking about Korra, doing videos. They are so obsessed. How does that add to your life, Korra? Those complaints that they write every day, those things that they say every day about what that blogger said, what Agama said, what the other one said, how does it add to your life? How does it dry your tears, Korra? Fans are supposed to be there to uplift you, to contribute to your life. Fans are not there to be monitoring your haters. Or am I missing the meaning of fanship, what it means to be a fan? Fans are not there to be soldiers attacking people using internet the way they have chosen to use internet. The same way Korra has chosen to use internet to expose her nyash, so that her father can be looking at her nyash. Her brother-in-law, Cheta, can be looking at her nyash. Everybody can be looking at her nyash for free with the boy low. She chose to use her internet like that. We chose to talk with our own internet. Make it make sense. Totoyos, you've not started crying. Your end will be very, very bad, Korra, because your end will end in hunger. Hunger. It's been 4 years. I'm tired. Oh, yeah. 4 years of karma. Do you know what 4 years of karma will do to you? Who can your house girls report now? Where do they want to report people? Let them try you, because as they are doing, you are collecting. That's the beauty of all of this. You will not see a blogger come out and start crying. Oh, look at what... No. Because the times have changed. Now you go cry, Korra. Now you sabi cry. You will cry. But you see bloggers, you do them, they do you. And they will survive. Bloggers will survive. You, Totoyos, now hunger go end your story. So you think people are just going to forget the 4 years of commotion that your house girls did on this social media? You think they will just behave or pretend like it never happened? It happened. And there has to be retribution for it. It happened. And it will not vanish into thin air. No. So you have to take it as it comes, Korra. Stop pretending, stop crying. We are not all new here. Some of us are OG. Some of us, we've been here. We know everything that took place. So don't pretend to people that don't know the whole story. Oh, what did I do? I only got divorced. What did your fans do? Did they only get divorced? Or they were going after people heavily? I've been showing, for the past couple of weeks now, I've been showing some examples of just one of your fans. Just one, Esta. Now imagine me listing all the other ones. Both the ones that are no longer supporting you and the ones that are still supporting you. Imagine me compiling all of the other ones. Imagine the level of atrocities your fans committed. Oh, those bloggers they were attacking, they are not human beings. They don't have feelings. They don't have blood in their veins. They don't have tears to shed. That you think you are the only one who shouldn't be touched. You are the only one who knows how to cry. Other people, it doesn't matter what your fans do to them for real. I'm loving the fact that we are witnessing your karma. We are witnessing the results of the handwork of your fans in your life, Korra. They thought they were hurting bloggers and your ex. Yeah, they thought they were succeeding in damaging your ex and bloggers who were speaking their truth. Today, with the ashawo content you are doing, your content already is not even good. You are not preaching the gospel, no problem. But your content already is not even good. You now have bastards around you who call themselves your soldiers, your fans. They are now going to attack people, knowing that it's so easy to come for you, Totoyos. Knowing that, you say that you are foolish already for allowing these people even damage you further. Because you are not just a regular content creator, Totoyos. So if people want to damage you, there is so much that you have available for people to damage you. So you letting your fans attract enemies it just means you are so foolish. You're so senseless, Totoyos, that you can't calculate. You're not smart to that extent. It's just like MCs. I've heard MCs. When people come after them, they will say, no, MCs are not supposed to be fighting. It's difficult for you to see a master of ceremonies that people book for events. It's difficult for you to see them do saga. Because they need people to book them for events. And the person you want to do saga with on social media, maybe that's your next client. If that is not your next client, maybe that's a relative of a possible client that you might have in future. And then you would have done saga, and then that opportunity, they don't want to get into conflict. They just want to be at peace. They know the nature of their jobs. But when you are daft like Korra, you think it's just a straight way, just make your money, just scam them, just lie to them, just be sentimental, just be emotional, they will give you money. You think that's all social media is about. You have to put your sense, but you don't have it. Justin was borrowing you some of his brain cells. You are daft. That's why LA Crayfish was able to maneuver your head for you to go and buy that rubbish you call a house. That's why. You are not a spinster. You are not, or let me say, you are not a single person without kids. For you to just buy a house like that with a balcony. Is that the kind of house your mates are buying that are content creators with kids? Is that the type of house they buy? It's because you're too senseless. You cannot think for yourself. You cannot make good decisions for yourself. You need people to guide you like you are 5 years old. And that's the same reason you cannot calculate for yourself that these people, they are spoiling your work for you. Because the nature of your job doesn't require this kind of dragger. Because you are doing a shower content that is very fragile. A shower content that is, in fact, you already have the stamp on your forehead, Olosho. That's the label. That's your brand. That's your brand image. That's who you are, Olosho. And you know it. And then you are now gathering enemies around you because you have so-called fans who think they know how to talk. They know how to insult. They don't know how to insult, though. They've not jammed people who are insulting. Because by the time they finish insulting bloggers, they think they have won. It's you and your mosquito killer father that will collect after everything. Who will it pain? It will not pain the bloggers because they are doing it on their pages. And their pages, they want to build it to be monetized. But you are the one feeling the pain. The insults, you are the one collecting. You are the one. So you are so foolish, Korra, for you to be letting other people spoil your market for you. You are spoiling your own market also for yourself. But maybe you are doing 40% or 60%. They are adding to make it 100%, to make it worse. So even if what you are doing is bad, they are making it worse. They are not making it better for you, Korra. But your dumbness will not open your eyes. It will not make you open your eyes to see. When this whole thing started in 2022, not many bloggers had pages. Many of the so-called fighters, this one, that, many of them did not have pages. Many of them were using profiles. They were using accounts. They were not monetized, those people. They were not running after monetization. Korra, open your ears because you are too dumb. As time went by, They started to understand, okay, this, you see this monetization thing? Hey, they are making money. Look at the money Korra is making. Hey, Justin made 27,000. Hey, okay, what does it take to monetize? Let me also create a page. And hey, guys, follow me. Oh, before they hear it, Korra has started buying me a coffee. Everybody also, all your fans, guys, buy me a coffee. Everything Korra did to make money, they were doing. Korra was saying, oh, guys, you can subscribe. There is subscriptions. You can subscribe on Facebook. It's not so expensive. Before you know it, all the bloggers of Korra, guys, subscriptions, come and subscribe. All of them. Stars. I have stars. Thank you for 100 stars. All of them. Everything Korra was doing to make money, all of them started to do. They started opening their eyes that, you see this fight we are fighting, we will not fight it for free. Guys, buy me coffee. But guys, I have a coffee link. Check out my coffee link. Korra, or there. Continue watching them. Continue watching them. You think they can fight for you? I said it, I think yesterday. They cannot fight for you. They are doing their own thing, but they are using your name. They are catching their own online cruise, but they are using your name. The other one said she has now created Spotify. What is this? No, DistroKit. You guys remember after I made my DistroKit and I shared with you guys, I showed a screenshot how to register, how to. This Olosho from Trini also went and created DistroKit. Blessing has inspired her. The next thing, doing AI songs using Korra. Money from DistroKit. Who is collecting it? Olosho of Trini. Korra Obidi now. I remember 2022, Korra Obidi will say, oh, my distributor, I'm going to make sure my we were thinking is one office somewhere that Korra's this. We didn't know that it's online DistroKit that everybody can register. I'm an independent artist and I'm having some issues with my distributor. I will pass the information so that they can fix it. We didn't know distributor was DistroKit, so just download the app. We did not know. We did not know. Everything now Korra's fans are doing. So Korra, how does Korra want to make money? Korra is posting songs on YouTube. Korra's fans are posting their AI songs on YouTube using Korra's face. And they will say, we are fighting for Korra. We built a wall for Korra. Submit the money to Korra. Submit the money you are making to Korra. If it's all support, submit your money to Korra. No, you don't play with your money. You don't joke with your money. And Korra is crying. Korra, you've not started. Let's play the rest of it.
And the sad thing is I can't even find them to block them. They're literally laughing as I cried.
Yeah. Of course, that's what the Bible said. We are going to triumph over our enemies. We will witness their downfall. They will gnash their teeth. They will wail, and we will watch, and we will laugh. They will beg to feed. Are you not begging to feed, Olosho? You are begging to feed. You are begging to feed your children. Is that life? That's not life. That's a life of backwardness. You are literally begging to feed. Even if we know you have money, quite all right. You have millions. But the fact that you beg to feed, if you don't beg, you will not have money. You have already lost the battle. You are a beggar, Bambiala, begging for alms, digital beggar. You've lost the battle. You are below and beneath. Totoyos, the daughter of Anthony Obidi, the beggar. Totoyos, Korra Obidi, Chuku Fumnaya Anita, the daughter of Anthony Obidi, the sister of Nancy Ume, begging on social media on a daily basis, constantly begging to feed. Downfall. We are witnessing it. Of course, we are going to laugh. You want us to join you to cry? God forbid. Let your fans shed your tears for you. In fact, let them drink from your tears. Let them be sorrowful. That's what the Bible says. Yeah, that's what the Bible says. Let them be sorrowful. Their hearts will be heavy. They were all feeling bad. Yes, very lovely. That's the covenant. Totoyos, you are fulfilling the word of God. Yes, and you confirm that they are laughing. That is exactly how it should be. Tears will be your portion for life. Korra will be the Chukwufumnaya and Esta. You and your fans, they will be crying for you. They will be telling you sorry. There is nothing they can do to help you. Forget it. They said you made $178 after crying. Oh, no, sure. That one is a shower money now. $178. Eh? A millionaire. Because of $178. What were you expecting to get? 1,000 or 10,000? You are a cheap slot. Your money will be reducing. You think you'll be making money for life. You'll be making big money for life. Very soon, you'll be getting $17 after crying and doing drama. Yeah. After opening your kbekus, you'll be getting $17. Cheap olusho. Continue begging. Don't go and look for better things to do with your life. 35 years old. You have 2 daughters that are growing and learning. You have a father that is alive. Is he not feeling ashamed and embarrassed? Is he not? My God, what a family. Yama to the core. And they are laughing. No, go and call your fans to come and cry for you. You were expecting viewers to cry for you. Hell no. Those are your tears. Those are your tears. Allocated to you. Chukwufumnaya and Esta Obidi. Those are your personal tears that you ordered. And your fans delivered those tears to you. They can never take your tears away. No. So nobody will shed tears for you. Only your fans. They will come and tell you sorry. In fact, they will not cry for you. Because the millions you have sitting in your account, they don't have it. You are crying from a kitchen inside a house of $1.something million. Auntie, get out. Go and sit down somewhere. You are crying that they are sabotaging your opportunities, and you are driving a Jeep that has your name on the plate number. Auntie, get out. Scamalama. Scammer for life. People that are on the streets, people that are jobless, people that are homeless, people that are sick in hospitals that don't even know how to pay their hospital bills. They are not crying like fools on social media. You with your millions driving around, your name is on your plate number of your car. And you are there on social media because of $5 that people will give you online. And your father is there with you. Go and wash your head in the Juju shrine because you are cursed, Korra Obidi. This is not life. You don't have a good life. The life you live on social media is a wasteful and wasted life. This is not the kind of life people pray to have. No, this is not. You have 2 sisters. You have a father. You have one figurehead crayfish that you call a mother. And you are crying and you got $178 and you are happy now. Oh, you guys gave me $178. Is that life? That's a cursed individual. Poverty stricken. And the other day, she was giving Athena fufu to swallow in the morning before school. When I saw that, you know what I just said? I said, this thing that she just did, giving her 4-year-old daughter swallow as breakfast to go to school. It shows us the kind of childhood Korra Obidi had. Nancy, you were eating a bar to go to school in the morning. Because if you did not grow up like that, there is no way you will be giving your daughter, your children swallow before school in the morning. It's because you ate leftover a bar in the morning before you went to school when you were growing up. So for you, it's nothing. It doesn't matter. The child won't swallow. The child will eat swallow in the morning. In the morning, early in the morning before school. It's because of your childhood, poverty, cold eba that they didn't finish last night. Poor people, most poor people, I'm not saying all, they don't even want meat. That's what their children will eat in the morning. Because there is no bread. Where are they going to buy bread in the morning? Where is the money? Gari is cheap. people see Gary in Nigeria. Gary is what you use to make eba. Yeah? People see Gary in Nigeria as food for poor people because it's easy to buy, it's cheap. You just pour it in water, in hot water, you make eba. Or you pour it in cold water, you drink it like Gary. And then when you swallow that in the morning, very easy, you go to school. Poverty. If Korra did not live that kind of life growing up, there is no way she would be letting her children endure that. That's poverty. That's the face of poverty in Nigeria. Swallowing before school in the morning. What's your excuse? But because that's the lifestyle of herself, her childhood, that's why it's easy for her to pass it on to her children. Where will I find swallow in the morning that I want to give my children before school? Like, where? Nancy, come and confess. You are packaging yourself as if you are something. Nancy, confess, because your sister is exposing you. She's exposing that poverty. She is. Nancy is busy packaging so that people will not know. They will think, oh, they were eating bread and eggs. It's rich people that will make cereals, that will bread and eggs, and then sardine or whatever, drink Bonvita, Milo, tea before school, sandwich, pancakes in the morning. I'm sure Korra did not witness that. She didn't experience that. But Nancy is there pretending. And the story about, I'm just trying to put a lot of things together before we continue. The story about the mosquito killing of a 19-year-old, that keeping it fake, you don't want to receive sense. That is why you will never be regarded on this social media. Keeping it fake. That is why you will always be fake. Because you pretend or you behave like you have sense. But I see that your thinking is not deep. Or you are very biased. Maybe you're being biased shadows or overshadows your critical thinking expression. Like you cannot express how deeply you can think. So sometimes I doubt if you can even think deeply. Because for you to be comparing mosquito killer Anthony Obidi's situation with Korra, to be comparing that scenario with Olivia's scenario, it means your brain is shallow. It means your brain is shallow, that I have to explain to you the difference between both scenarios. Your brain couldn't help you say, okay, I understand that Olivia has to help her children. Her children were born abroad. Her children were born abroad. They did not give birth to those children with mosquitoes in London or wherever they live in the UK. Those children did not grow up knowing mosquitoes. Those children are fragile. Maybe they don't even know how to deal with mosquitoes. Or they are not even able to deal with mosquitoes. That baby boy, how old is he? Maybe 3 years old. But Korra Obidi, that was born in Lagos, in an infested area, mosquito-infested area. Go and ask about Iba Housing Estate. Go to YouTube and Google and search for Iba Housing Estate. That's where Korra was born, at the general hospital, not even in a private hospital. General hospital for all the general public that don't even have money to pay. Go and ask what general hospital means in Nigeria. That's where Korra was born. Where you will see gutter overloaded with trash. Non-flowing gutters you will find in Iba Housing Estate. Blocked. That's where Korra was born. That's where Korra grew up before she went to Surulere to her stepmother as a teenager. So with all her knowledge of mosquitoes, growing up to become 19 years old, her father still entered her bedroom in the middle of the night to be looking for mosquitoes for her. And you want to compare Anthony Obidi with Olivia. Anthony Obidi was not living with Korra alone. He had a wife or a second wife, the widow of his brother. They were living in her house in Surulere. So Korra had a stepmother. There was a woman in that house. But Anthony left the bed of that woman to be going to look for mosquitoes in the bedroom of a 19-year-old. And you want to compare. You people are the ones that make useless excuses for rubbish. You people are the ones that encourage people to even do worse things. You let people get away with ugliness. You let them get away with taboo because you're making stupid excuses for them. What's the comparison? Korra that was born in Nigeria into mosquitoes. You are comparing to little babies. Little babies. That I doubt if they can even feed themselves. You are comparing them. You see, that's why Papa Mosquito Killer was going to, like, 19 years old woman in university. Keeping it fake. Give us an example. At least you are not originally from America, I guess. Did your own father enter your bedroom to be helping you check if the window is closed, if the window is opened? Because maybe you don't have mosquitoes when you were growing up. But there will be other things that children or parents can check, even abroad, in America where you grew up. Did your father enter your bedroom to come and look at you at the age of 19, keeping it fake, Shamika? You people are spoiling social media so badly. Use your brain, use your head. Because you supported them before when you were in their camp doesn't mean you must stick to what is wrong. What is wrong is wrong. You supported them before. You no longer support them. You were using lies to defend them. Now you no longer support them. Why are you still using lies? Why are you still telling lies? At the age of 19. But your father was not showing you which hole they should put cassava. Korra Obidi was already collecting cassava all over the place. Was it Anthony Obidi that was showing her the hole? That, oh, don't let them put it in your ear, oh. Don't let them put it inside your nose, oh. It's under there, oh. Was he also helping her, teaching her? Didn't she find out? Didn't she figure it out by herself which hole collects cassava? So how come it is mosquitoes that Anthony was entering her bedroom to help her to kill at that age? Come on now. Oh, because he loved her so much. Was he also spoon-feeding her? No, tell me. Was he also bathing her? Oh, the father loves his children so much. He was killing mosquitoes. Why wasn't he bathing them and clothing them and brushing their teeth at the age of 19? Why was it only mosquitoes in the middle of the night? You poo, mind yourself, sir. That you want to be a house girl for life doesn't mean you should not tell the truth. You can still be a truthful house girl. Don't defend nonsense. A 19-year-old Korra Obidi is different from a 3-year-old Chiemeka, or what the child's name is, I don't know. It's different. They are completely different. Let me continue. Think I'll play the rest of it.
It's been 3 freaking years. Guys, do you know that the hotel that I stayed in Antigua, these people sent emails to sabotage that hotel opportunity. Do you know that?
Very good. Very
They
good.
destroyed that hotel opportunity. Anybody that I tagged, they destroyed the opportunity.
Which opportunity? Oh, you were tagging them in order to get some kind of job with them. Which opportunity? Opportunity is like, okay, you are hoping to get something out of it. Opportunity to go to school. Opportunity to... I don't know if you understand. So you were just tagging them. There was no business relationship. You said they were sabotaging the opportunity. So they were not like sabotaging the business agreement that you already had. They were not sabotaging the contract, but the opportunity to get a contract with those hotels. You were tagging them in the hopes that they will say, ah, this girl, oh, she tagged us. Oh my God, come and work with us. Or were you working with them? Did they book you? I doubt it. Because who wants to book an Olo show? But you were there doing slime ball. You know what we call slime ball? Licking ass. Ass licking. Tagging them for free. Did they pay you to tag them? But because you are looking for opportunities, you are looking for friendships, you are looking for connections, you are tagging all of them. Did they send you? Didn't you say people have to pay you before you do anything for them, before you promote them? Why were you tagging them for free? Did they beg you to tag them? Did they ask you to tag them? You want to rub your bad luck that you brought all the way from Facebook. You want to carry it over to the Caribbeans. They said they don't want. They said you and your 14 million followers go to hell, Korra. Don't tag us. We did not send you. Shame on you, Korra Obidi. You're a failure and a loser. 14 million is not even saving your nyash. Korra Obidi, 14 million is not speaking for you. Somebody of your level on social media, on Facebook, you should be entering places and your 14 million should be introducing you. You shouldn't even be opening your mouth to say, I'm Korra, or for people to be saying, oh, Korra has 14 million. No, your 14 million should be the one introducing you. But people don't give a fuck about you. They say they don't need your tagging. That's a slap. I would rather have my 100 followers and be highly respected wherever I go. Amen to that. I would rather have my 50 followers and be proud of the woman that I am. And I step into places and they're not looking at me like, oh my God, what's she wearing? What is this? What's going on? Shame! They are looking at you. They are giggling. They are whispering. Oh, Losho has entered the building. I would rather have my 20 followers. And people will sit at the table with me and say, okay, can we work together or can we not work together? Respectfully, no. But you are the one begging for it. You are the one tagging them unsolicited. And they are telling you, stop it. Shame and disgrace. How market to you and your fans? Korra Obidi. You're a failure. You are failing. Oh, they are jealous of her 14 million. What have those 14 million followers brought for her now? No business opportunities? Korra, anything you put your hands on will fail. The only things you can do that you will think, oh, I'm doing something, when you spend your own money. The way you said you went to Lagos to pay $6,000 to do a music video. Things like that. Use your money and do yama yama. It's your cup of tea. Travel so that your fans will be happy and say, she is catching flights, no problem. But your life will never evolve. You will never attain those heights that you wish you could attain. You understand the difference. You can do things for yourself because you have the money, you have the millions, you can buy things, you can pay for things. But for brands to recognize you, for people that matter in society to recognize you and think you are somebody, it will never happen. Those are things you can't even buy with money. You will be begging for it. It will be spoiling in your hands. You will be begging for it. You'll be tagging them. You'll be choking your head. Even when they didn't call you on stage, you will enter there. But shame and disgrace will befall you. They will tell you, leave that stage. It's not for you. That is your life. That is what you will continue to experience. All the evil that your people did to other people because of you. Karma is your friend now and your enemy at the same time. Enjoy it. Stop pretending. Oh, what did I do? I didn't do anything. I'm tired. You are not tired. You are not. You are not. You have animals who have affiliated themselves with you. And you are tired? No, you are not tired. You cannot be tired. Your gang members that proudly say they are with Korra, they work for Korra, they are not tired. They are still active for you. Enjoy all the side effects. Your father doesn't own Facebook. Oh. Your father is begging also to be seen on Facebook. Your father is also feeding off Facebook. So it's not your family member that owns Facebook. So don't think that your stupid fans will do rubbish on Facebook and you will be safe. You will have immunity. And you will just be there, just operating regularly like nothing is happening. No, it ain't happen, it is shell. You must collect from the side effects here and there, but don't cry because you don't see bloggers coming to cry. Oh, look at what. No. We are showing you examples the way I'm doing now. I've gone back 2 years ago to show you what Esta alone, not to talk of other ones, what they've done. Did you see us come out and cry? Oh, look at what they did. No, they put rest in peace on my pictures. I carried it. I put rest in peace on your pictures, Korra Obidi. We don't cry for nonsense. Do me, I do you. And then you will come and cry when you collect. If you don't want to collect, stop giving. You and your fans. Stop it. Stop it. Your fans have no business with other people. Your fans have business with you. If your fans cannot keep their hands on their pages and focus on you, dear lover, just be ready for all the problems they will invite towards your direction. Your fans are more interested in your haters, so-called haters. Who doesn't have haters? Me, with my 500 followers, I have haters. Somebody with 20 followers has haters. Who doesn't have haters? Olivia has haters. Jenny Slimsy has haters. Benny has hate. Everybody on social media, no matter how good you are, even if you're a pastor. Is it not Wendy Ologe that made a post about Christianity the other day? That one doesn't do saga. Didn't your sister Nancy become a hater? No matter what you do, whether you are preaching the gospel, you will have haters. But your fans said no, they want to focus on haters. Congratulations to them, but enjoy it. Hold on, guys. Are we still here, guys? It's getting hot.
It's been 3. It has been 5 years, guys. And they're over there laughing at me on YouTube. I don't even know how to find them to block them. Leave me alone. They will never leave me alone.
They should leave you alone. They should leave only you alone. You are the only one who deserves to be left alone. Oh, as if you are innocent. As long as your fans are tormenting bloggers, nobody is left alone. Your fans are not leaving people alone. Why do you think you deserve to be left alone, Korra? Do you have 4 heads? You have a page the same way bloggers have their pages. You are doing your content on Facebook the same way bloggers are doing their content. So your fans have vowed not to leave bloggers alone, to air their opinions, to put up their posts. So why do you think you can cry and say, leave me alone? Nobody deserves to be left alone, Totoyos. Who are you? Are you so special more than other people, more than other bloggers? Do you have 7 heads? Are you the daughter of a president that you say, leave me alone? But your fans are not leaving people alone. Charity begins at home. You want to be left alone, make sure your house is clean. And I don't mean your physical house. Make sure the people around you don't have blood on their hands. Make sure the people around you have also left other people alone. But as long as they've chosen not to leave other people alone, I don't have a problem with it. But make sure you understand that you will not be left alone either. Everybody should be pulled left and right, dragged, no problem. But don't be doing this emotional blackmail. Because we are not coming out to cry, to say, leave us alone. Let us use our page and say what we want to say. We are reacting to what we see online. We are not crying. We are not shedding tears. People's pages have been brought down by your fans. And you want your fans to continue, but you want to be left alone. Are you mad? Are you mad? You don't own Facebook, eh? You don't control Facebook. You don't even decide what happens when the battle line has already been drawn. You don't. The people you are controlling, the people that you can come out and insult and tell them to go and take their meds, shut up, do this and do that. Go and talk to them. Since they have told us already that you are the only one who can talk to them and they will listen. They have said it so many times that if you tell them to stop, you are the only one that can tell them. They said they will stop. They've said it openly. And even last time when you said something like that, all of them, some of them left you. Some of them, they withdrew. They stopped the bullying temporarily. But you came back and started the bullying again. Then they also resumed. You are their leader. So those are the people you have to go and coordinate. But no, you don't want to go there so that they can continue freely bullying people while you are left alone. That is only going to happen in your imagination. It cannot happen really, physically. No, it cannot happen. Because bloggers are not asleep. Your fans are troubling bloggers and worrying bloggers, and you want to be left alone. I don't understand.
Am I the first woman to get divorced? It's been 5 years.
And it's funny how she always uses this divorce. We don't even remember that you are divorced. We don't remember that Justin used to be your husband. We don't. You keep reminding us. It's funny how she loves to use it. And I saw some screenshots. I think it was Francisco that posted it. I might have it also here on my laptop. They said it's the Ashawo content that she was doing in the Caribbean during the carnival that led to all these problems she's having with her page. These recent problems now that she's facing on her page. They said it's the Ashawo content. But this Olosho that thinks the only way she can capture people's attention is by telling them, divorce. But your ex is not dragging you. Or did your ex post something recently connected to the divorce, connected to you? So you are the only one now still mentioning that divorce. Why? The bloggers that are giving you woto, are they talking about divorce? Are they telling you that it's because of divorce they are saying the things that they are saying? Is it not the things that you do on your page that they react to? Divorce has finished. We don't care about divorce. Marriage has ended. That one is past. People are talking about new things that you are doing on your page. How you treat your children that they witness, they see online. Why are you bringing divorce into this? Why? Why? This is not a divorce saga. Is this a divorce saga? I don't get it. You are the one creating saga around your divorce. Talking about ringworm, talking about they are swimming in your ex's pool. They went to the pool, it happened in his house. You are the one creating drama out of this divorce. You are the one, Totoyos. Stop blaming whatever predicament you are facing on divorce. Blame it on your house girls who don't know how to fight. They don't. They are loud like barking dogs. They are very loud. They are everywhere. But I always tell them, it's not noise that wins the battle. It's strategy. It's not how many emails you write. No. It's what you achieve after writing. Do you know how many emails they wrote to people that are connected to me? Do you know how many messages they sent to my own relatives and in-laws? Do you know how many? But the results will determine whether they won or not. And they lost. They lost. There is no one they can show and say, oh, because of us, this one, that one, or Nagama. None. Nothing. Nothing. So they finished sending emails now. The results now are tears from Anita Chukwufumnaya, the failure daughter of Anthony Obidi. A failed generation, a failed family, beggars on social media, scamming, lying, doing saga. Sister did saga. Another sister did saga. Father self joined and did saga. Or you people think we've forgotten when Anthony Obidi was doing saga? Oh, it's now 4 years later. Let us pretend like it never happened. Anthony did saga. He was insulting Justin, calling him stupid, calling him idiot. We still have the videos. Maybe it's one of the videos I'll play next. He was sitting down with Nancy and Cheta. Anthony Obidi that you people see here, he was doing saga. Saga family. Anthony Saga Obidi. Saga is his middle name. All of them did saga. Coming to ask, what did I do? Continue reminding us of the divorce. Your father already knows that you are condemned. No man is going to carry you. He can marry you because these days, I told you people, the other day, one woman married a tree, another one married AI. So people can also say, okay, I want to marry my father or I want to marry my daughter. He can go and marry you. He knows that no man will carry. At 35, look at father and daughter opening yash in his face. Yama yama family. You people are displaying it on social media. You're displaying it for the world to see. Dirt. That is yama yama, what we call dirty. We call it dirty. That's eyesore, like disgusting, like vomit. That is what you and your father are displaying on social media. He already knows that you are condemned. Now you are crying. You now got $175. What are you going to do with $175 that will better your life? Put yourself through shame. You humiliate yourself online. Thousands of people will watch that video crying. And then because of $175, that you will go out with 3-4 people. The money has finished. You go and eat something. The money has finished. That's what you humiliated yourself for, $175. Totoyos, who gave birth to you? Because you're not the kind, I always say, you're not the kind of child a man can be proud of. That is my gallant daughter. No! That one, they will say, that's the Olosho daughter of that man. Now that man born am. The man self go, they hide in face. When you raised your leg, the man was looking for where to hide. But it's too late. We know that he's the authentic mosquito killer. It's too late. He was trying to shift back. He was trying to run out of the camera. Don't cry foul. That one, I don't like it. No. If I do something, I will say I did it with my full chest. I will not come and be pretending. Oh, what did I do? They are coming after me. You come after me, I come after you. I come after you, you come after me. No problem. Let all of us be enjoying the coming after. But don't come and be pretending, oh, what did I do? They've been doing it for 4 years. You are doing me for 4 years. I will do you. Maybe I started late, though. Yeah, I know. I didn't also do back immediately. But the moment that thing switched in me, I'm like, no, you cannot be the only one doing. I'm on the receiving end, and I will be looking. I will do you harder. That's the only language you understand. So don't come back and cry. What did I do? Are you mad? Are you innocent, Korra? Are you innocent? As long as people are doing evil in your name, you are not clean. You are not pure. You are not innocent. Help me give the video a thumbs up, guys.
This is worse than obsession. This is worse than obsession. obsession. I've never seen this in my life.
You've never seen it in your life. You brought it upon yourself. You made it worse for yourself. And the same way you say obsession, obsession, your fans, they are not even obsessed with you as much as they are obsessed with us. So everybody is obsessed. Let's not behave holier than thou. They are obsessed with your ex. Let your ex bring out a girlfriend now. All hell will break loose. Even in his silence, they are still obsessed with him. You're talking about, this is obsession. Everybody is obsessed. Even you are obsessed with your ex. You are obsessed with your social media, with your camera. You are obsessed. It's because of your obsession with social media that people are also obsessed, if you call it obsession, with analyzing and criticizing because they are seeing it. Make your social media private so that people will mind their business. But as long as it's on this social media is for everybody, not only for you. Not only for you. It's not your private social media. It's public. So everybody has the right to see what they want to see online and talk about what they want to talk about. You don't want them to talk about you. Enter house. Your fans are obsessed with bloggers that talk. Everybody is obsessed. So if you think obsession is a bad thing, go and talk to your fans. Those your house girls that only listen to you. Let them coordinate themselves. Because you people are not going to run over people all over social media, oppress people. You see the tone Esther was using 3 years ago, saying that Justin dare not say that he's seeing patients. He's lying now that his patients have traveled. He dare not say that he's seeing patients. That's how far they went with intimidating him. Not only him, they attempted it on so many bloggers. You dare not talk. If you talk about Korra, your page will never be monetized. We will report you, bring down your page. We strike with precision. Who does that? Tell me if that's not obsession. And they said they listen to only you. Do the needful, Korra Obidi. We are not begging you to. In fact, it's sweet like this. Because at the end of the day, you people are the weak ones. You are the weaker ones, actually. You and your camp, you are the loudest, but also the weakest. Because you come back and cry. This is obsession. I've never seen anything like this. Me too, I've never seen in my life where a baby mama will come out and say, guys, make sure his business is not sitting pretty on Google. Do the needful. I've never seen anything in my life where a so-called public figure will be asking her fans, guys, how come their pages are still up? How come their pages are not damaged? Asking them like, you guys are not doing your job. I've never seen it in my life, Korra. You can pretend all you want and shed your crocodile tears, but you know it doesn't move me because I know you too well. All you care about is money. All you're looking for is money. You're doing it for money. You're pretending that you're innocent, but you're not. You are a demon, demonic agent. Go and talk to your house girls. If you want peace, let it start with you. But you know the bad thing about you? Even if you see that this thing is affecting you, you go and talk to them, tell them to stop. 3 days later, when you see that they don't send your mama again, what do? You come back and start the saga again. You by yourself, you will spoil what you already put in place. You've done it before. Because you are addicted to stars, to collecting freebies, to collecting free money. So the moment you feel like, oh my God, they are not really talking about you, everywhere is quiet, you will bring back the saga because you are inconsistent. You don't even know what you want in life. And because you know that you don't have a future, not even on this social media. The only thing you do is create content, go live. You know that there is no business future for you. You know. Then you bring back saga. You tell yourself, what do I have to lose? If I stop saga, I'm the one losing money. Because the saga is bringing money. So you go back to saga. You spoil everything again. Then your house girls will join you again. Didn't you come out and say you don't want them to say Mr. Korra Obidi anymore? They were calling Justin Mr. Korra Obidi. No, Gaydin. It was Gaydin. You said you didn't want them to call him Gaydin anymore. All of them immediately stopped. You are the controller of the Korean house girl camp. You are their chief, commander-in-chief. You told them you didn't want them to call him Gaydin anymore. They stopped immediately. The moment you came back to saga, they continued. You are the one controlling them. They do what you do. and they do what you say. But make sure when you say it, you also stick to what you say. But you cannot. You cannot. You are so unstable. You cannot. You want to see change, be the change. Start. Let it start from your camp. Let it start from within. But you want saga? There are people that their hair is burning of saga. They will deliver it. They will serve you hot, hot, hot. They are not shying away. Hell no. And your fans are too smaller. Unless you come out and fight. Fight that battle. It's yours, not their own. They only make things worse for you. You think you can hide behind them. Oh, let them go and do the fighting. Let them go and do the bullying. You just hide behind them and pretend. No, that one is worse for you. It's better you fight for yourself. See the way I'm doing it? That's the best. Because nobody is bringing trouble my way. No, I'm handling matters by myself. That's the best. What I can handle is what I do. Every other thing I ignore. Whether small or big, I ignore. But you, small ones they will bring to you. Big ones they will bring to you. Deadly ones, ugly ones they will bring to you. Atrocious ones they will bring to you. You are there pretending like you don't see. You are enjoying it because you think they are tormenting other people. You think they are tormenting your haters. But all the hate will come back on your head. So it's up to you. I'm not telling you to go and tell them anything. No, when you feel and you go know what's up. Don't tell them so that we can continue like this. Let it be sweet because we are enjoying it. No problem. Anybody who thinks they have madness or they have the monopoly to madness, I will prove you wrong because everybody can be mad. Yeah. If you want to be mad on your page. Yeah. Be mad in your house. Be mad in your space. Don't bring your madness to another person's page. Don't be telling another person what they should do. If you don't leave Korra alone, I will bring down your page. If you don't leave Korra alone, I'll report you and report your husband's work. You people have not found the husband's work. The tears of Korra, they are endless. Forget it, Korra. Forget. If you're thinking in your mind that you will do all this nonsense you've done, this cry, and everybody they will now have a soft heart. They will feel sorry. No, endless, endless tears, Korra. They are looking for where people's husbands work. People's husbands are not bloggers, so they are not blogging about Korra, but they want to know where they work so that they can go and report their husbands at work. And you are saying, leave me alone. God will punish you. If anybody leaves you alone, I will even swear that God will punish that person. Unless your bloggers have never touched them before. Your bloggers should go and torment people. Then the people should leave you alone. You must be a dreamer. You are drinking too much. You are drinking too much for you to imagine that that's possible on social media. You think it's 2022. You are mad. Let me continue. Hold on. Okay. I went upstairs again. Whew.
I just woke up. I just woke up randomly. I started going live on Facebook. I noticed that I'll see 3 people watching. I'm like, what's going on?
You saw 3 people watching. Let me tell you a story, Korra Obidi. I don't think I've shared this story before, but I will share it to make your heart calm down and to make your heart sweet. Let me tell you a story. Sit down very well, Korra, and listen to this story. This one is for you. I've not said it before. I'll say it for the first time today. Korra said she woke up randomly and went live. And social media is my work. They just randomly go live. Anyways. She said the next thing she saw, 3 people watching. Korra, let me tell you a very beautiful story. You see my 50K page. I went live one day. 3 people were watching. Before that page got taken down. That is your sign. That is your sign. Totoyos, brace yourself. Thank you, Kando. Thank you so much for 10 pounds. God bless you. Korra Obidi, Chuku from Naya Anita. The end is near. Brace yourself. That 50K page, well, it wasn't actually up to 50K. It was 49K plus. That page, I used to go live there. When I went live there, minimum I had when I was live was maybe 150. Minimum. On average, I had 200. And some good days, I had 400 watching live on that page. Yeah? On Facebook. So imagine going from between 200 to 400 people watching live and me going live and seeing 3 people watching. When I first saw it, I said, okay, maybe they are coming. Then I was live. They remained 3. I said, what's going on? Everybody cannot be asleep right now. No. Or people have appointments at the same time. Everybody just agreed, okay, 8 p.m., we are all going to have our doctor's appointments. We will all be sleeping. We'll all be watching. No, that's not possible. I didn't even know that my page was badly. I told you guys, okay, some of you who know this story, when my page was being reported, especially for copyright, because I was blogging and I wasn't like, how do you say that? Applying for appeal. I wasn't appealing. That's one of the things that I don't think I've really talked about. I wasn't really appealing. You know how you will go back and appeal and say this and this and then they'll restore. I wasn't doing much of that. I wasn't even going into the page like, oh, let me go and see what. I wasn't. You understand? I didn't take it that heavily like that, until before my very eyes, the page. Because I wasn't maintaining the page. I wasn't taking good care of it. So the page was losing health and I wasn't looking after it until that page vanished. But before it vanished, Korra, this is why I'm telling you this story. Before it vanished, the last live stream I did on that page, there were 3 people watching me. Just like 3 people were watching you. That's your sign, Totoyos. You see, that's why I said karma is your portion. They thought they wanted to hurt Agama. Who is now hurting? Who is now crying? Agama never shed one tear. One drop like this. I'm not just doing Odunga online. I was at work when I realized, oh my God, I can't log into the page. I was at work. I finished my work. I came back. I moved on. I opened another page. I continued work. Nothing. You understand? I was just like, okay. And then later, it was, I think, even about a week later that people told me, oh, you can actually contact Facebook and maybe they can look into it, which I did, for some time. And then after some time, I just left them because it's so long. They will finish talking to you. They will transfer you to another person. They will call you. I was tired. I was like, you know what? Forget it. I left it. They were really working on it. I left it on my own. You understand, Korra Obidi? So that hurt, those tears that they hoped to see in Agama. Korra Obidi, you are the one experiencing it, and it gladdens my heart. I knew I would be here to witness your sorrow, Korra Obidi. Everything they planned for bloggers, you are the one receiving it. Korra Obidi, that pain that they wanted to inflict on Agama because of Paige, you are the one now experiencing that pain. 3 followers or 3 viewers were watching you, very good, and it pained your heart. The pain that Agama did not feel, you felt it. For you to even be, 3 people were watching. Me, I didn't even, how will I even explain? Because me, I didn't even understand fully. Because then, Facebook was also sort of new to me. I started actually on YouTube. I knew so much about YouTube, and then I migrated to Facebook. So Facebook was new to me. So I didn't even know what was wrong, what was right, or what led to what. So much. I didn't know so much. Like, I know a bit more now. But Korra Obidi. So I didn't have any reason to come and start crying or explaining anything. I just moved on, continued my thing on another page. But you are crying. That pain they wanted to see in Agama, they did not enjoy the sight of it. But guess what? I am still relishing and enjoying seeing you cry like the loser that you are. Look at you in pain. Look at your sorrow. That's your calling. That's your everlasting gift. Pain, sorrow. Totoyos, you will forever live like this. You see that bitterness and that loneliness in your heart, that you don't have love. You don't have people around you. People with you that understand you, do things with you. You don't have it. And I'm seeing it. That is the rest of your life. This, what you have now, you have nothing. You think you have millions in your account. You have a house here, house there, no problem. But deep down, you know you have nothing. You know you are empty. And it's not only now. It's every day of your life into your future. You will be lonely. You will be alone. Even these children you have, they will distance themselves from you. Because you are a bad egg. You are poison to anybody's future. You are nothing but damage upon their lives. You will bring shame and embarrassment to them. You think they will be proud to point at you and say, that's my mother. And everybody turns to look at the mother. They see Nyash. They are hoping to see one responsible person saying, oh, these are my daughters. They will just see Nyash. The first thing they see is Nyash. Look at how you dress to their school. That's an Olosho that gave birth to 2 children. That's not a mother. Because Olosho has pekus. Olosho has a womb. So Olosho gave birth. But you can't say that person is a mother. This is the rest of your life, Korra. That emptiness, that sorrow, that feeling of you are alone. I see it in your eyes. Your eyes are empty and dead. No joy behind your eyes. Even when you laugh and smile, there is emptiness behind your eyes. Because you feel alone, literally. You don't feel like you have someone you are linked to, someone that is your own. It doesn't have to be a partner. It doesn't have to be a spouse. But like you just feel like someone shares love with you. Like both of you carry each other. You don't have it. And then you now surrounded yourself with people that are creating enmity everywhere on your behalf using your name. So your name is linked to enmity. Your name, Korra Obidi Chukwufunaya Anita, is linked to hate and hatred. And that hate and hatred will be following you. Enmity and enemies will be following you. Everywhere you go, everywhere you turn, you will be looking for opportunities, business opportunities. Enmity and hatred will be there before you get there. You won't find headway. No. So go and be looking for your house girls. Tell all of them to come and rescue you. Tell them to come and rescue you. Korra, go and look for them. Let them come and fight. Since it's social media fight that will elevate you, since it's bullying people's families and reporting people's husbands at their places of work that will make you have business opportunities, please call them to go and start reporting. So that the moment they report somebody's husband where they work, then you will be getting opportunities. I want to see it happen. The moment they report bloggers and spoil the business opportunities of bloggers, I want to see you be getting. How many opportunities have you gotten? All these years that your bloggers have been doing evil. How has it bettered your life? Oh, we have to report Agama to the Netherlands authorities. How did it better your life? I want to know, how is it connected to your growth, to your success? All this rubbish your fans are doing. I want to know the connection to your own development. I want to know. Let them continue.
I have 14 million followers.
Let's listen again. Let's listen again. Three viewers out of 14 million.
I just woke up randomly. I started going live on Facebook. I noticed that I'll see 3 people watching. I'm like, what's going on? I have 14 million followers. Why am I seeing 3 people watching? I turn up the live. I open it again. Same thing. I noticed they've been reporting my page.
You notice they've been reporting your page. Korra Obidi, the reporting of pages, is it foreign to you and your camp? Korra Obidi, the reporting of pages, is it new to you and your camp? Korra Obidi, the reporting of pages, have you ever instructed your fans to report bloggers? Yes or no? Ask yourself. You can lie to every other person watching you or listening to you, but you know you cannot lie to yourself. Korra Obidi, the reporting of pages, are you innocent? Or are you happy when your fans write that they have reported this page and this page has been brought down? Do you smile within that, yes, my fans have done it? If the answer is yes, Korra, then you shouldn't be sounding the way you are sounding. If the answer is yes, then karma will not come after anybody that is reporting your page. No, because what is good for the goose is good for the gander. If you think it is painful for somebody's page to be reported, why do you enjoy watching your fans report bloggers? Anikot lost her page. Bobby lost her page. Agama lost pages. So many bloggers have lost their pages because of your fans. So why are you acting innocent and pure? You think people will feel guilty? No, people are doing the Lord's work. Because if you think your fans are doing the right thing, then the people that are reporting your page, they are doing the right thing as well. Yes, they are operating in their truth. They also see how you are treating your children. You are using your page to sell the nyash of your children. If those people watch it and they don't report your page, God might actually come after them. Because God has assigned us on earth to do certain work. God will not come down from heaven. God will not. He has used people. He has put people on earth to protect children. I always say that children are very special to God. Children are close to God's heart. The Bible says that children are the apple of God's eyes. That black apple that is so sensitive. That's how children are to God. God will put people in place to protect children. If you think because you have 14 million followers, you will use that as an opportunity to sell your children or to use your children to generate engagement, because you know that when people see a child's spekus, you know that people will be like, oh my God, the people that are angry will be angry. The pedophiles that are happy will be happy. You know it will create some kind of reaction. And you are using that opportunity to draw traffic to your page. If people don't report it, God might actually come after them. If they just go to bed and say, oh, it's not my business, they are not my children, God can actually make them feel so guilty that their conscience will prick them and they will not be able to sleep, because God will be like, there is something you can do about it and you are doing nothing about it. So they are doing the Lord's work. So nobody is feeling guilty. No, because you are not pure. If your hands were clean, yeah, people might feel like, oh my gosh, she didn't do anything. Korra Obidi, you are evil. You are proud. When things don't go your way, that's when you come and pretend and cry. Because you want things to only go your way. You don't give a damn about any other person. You don't give a damn who else is affected out there. Whether your ex-husband is affected, you don't care. Whether your children are affected, you don't care. Whether bloggers just doing their thing, using their freedom of speech on their pages, whether they are affected, their jobs, they lose their jobs, they are reported in different places, they are bullied, their relatives are bullied, you don't care. And it all happens in your name. And you even come out and instruct your fans. Go and report this. Guys, that Chef Maria, even when that woman came out and cried, she begged you, she sent you a message on Instagram. Korra Obidi, you didn't even reply. That woman came inbox, begged you, Korra, please talk to your fans. Please stop telling them to report me. Korra, you ignored her. She showed the world the screenshots. You did not reply. You read the message. You enjoyed her tears. She came out and cried, Korra Obidi. Her tears were heartfelt. They were not pretentious crocodile tears. She was pleading, please, this is what I've built. This is all I have. She was also a single mother for so many years. Built her restaurant, built her page, she wasn't opening Yash like you. She begged you. It's not as if, nobody knew what she was doing. No. She begged you personally, directly. She begged you, Korra Obidi. You are heartless. You are a devil. You are a witch. And now you are pretending and crying? Did you have feelings for Maria when she was crying? A full-grown woman with I think she had a child then, crying and begging you. She didn't have to beg you, but she felt powerless. Your fans were damaging her page even worse and more. Korra Obidi, did you feel any sympathy? Like, oh my God, okay, this is a fellow woman like me. Okay, maybe I should just tell my fans to stop for now until we figure out what is going on. You never did. You and Cheta, you told them to go after that woman, and they did. It was later when they now found out they were wrong. Epa was one of the people that came out to say, oh my God, I'm going to delete my negative reviews that I wrote on that woman's page. Many of them. But not one of them came out and apologized to that woman. Not even you, Korra. And you think we should just forget all those evil you committed? You are not pure, so nobody will feel guilty for reporting. You deserve it. Don't pretend. You are not holy. If you were holy, I wouldn't even come near you. I would not. If you were pure and innocent, I would not, because my conscience would prick me. But because I know how demonic you are. When you think you are on top of the world, you can tell people, do this, do that, do the needful. But when it backfires, you come, what are they doing to me? You want to play the victim? Not gonna work. No. Fire for fire. You can give it, you will take it, yes. Oh, you want other people to be at the receiving end. You want other people to be attacked, other people to be affected, and you just be safe doing your thing. Okay, if other people are affected, you also enjoy the being affected. Enjoy it and stop crying wolf. Are you a baby? Are you a tata? Why are you crying on Facebook? Do you see any other blogger coming out to cry, even after losing pages? You've not even lost a page. You are there crying. What will you do when you lose a page? What are you going to do? What should we do now? Oh, Korra is crying. Korra shouldn't cry. Other people should be crying. Really? No, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that, Totoyos. You are evil. Stop your evil. Maybe you can start experiencing bliss and joy in your life. All the people that do evil in your name, detach yourself from them. I'm not saying you should, but if you want to enjoy happiness, maybe that's what you have to do. But I'm not telling you should do it. Absolutely not. Continue to enjoy their evil and also enjoy the repercussion of their evil. Cry, baby. Come and cry for $175. You should have told me. I would have forwarded you the money, because I know that you people are hungry in your family, looking for who to scam up and down, who to beg. Hungry touts. So let's continue with Esther. Thank you to the person that sent me this clip. Cry baby Korra. She is not done crying. This is not the first time. It's like she does it periodically. Like every year, she must cry over something. Cry baby. When. Your mates are crying over better things in life. You are crying over views. 3 viewers watching. You are crying. Your life is over. And they said your father gave birth to a daughter. Who did your father give birth to? Who? Somebody that is crying over views. My goodness. What a failure of a family. Let me look for my something and continue. Let me see where we stopped yesterday. Do I still have it, or I deleted everything? Okay, I remember how to go about it. Let's continue, guys. So they were there celebrating that he deleted the promotion video. And that's even the word Esther used. Korra, where were you when they were reporting Justin to Copper Fit? Or when they were doing the nonsense they were doing with Justin's promotion video, that he even deleted it? He lost that opportunity. Where were you? You were enjoying it, weren't you? Ashawo. When they were bullying people, bullying people's fathers, bullying people's children, where were you? Wasn't it here your fans were bullying Anikot's daughter all over the place? Bullying Anikot's husband. Is Anikot's husband a blogger? Were you not here because Anikot did not come and bully your father in return? Were you not here? Were you not there enjoying it when you have a father? Where were you when they were bullying Justin's father, Justin's mother, and you have crayfish there? Where were you? You were enjoying it. Olosho. It's not their battle, but they carried it on their head. It's your battle, but they were fighting it for you. So whatever comes out of it, it belongs to you as well. Yes, good, bad, ugly. Because when the money comes, you spend it alone. You don't share the money with your fans. You don't come out saying, oh, guys, I made so much money. Guys, this is how much I made. Guys, maybe I'm going to give you $100. I'll give the other one $50. You don't do that. So why is it only the tears you want to be sharing? Because you are a carrier of bad news. You don't have joy to give. So when you get money, you enjoy it alone. Please, when your tears come, enjoy it alone. It's none of our business. Tears for $176. How cheap. Poverty-stricken individual. Generational poverty from Anthony Obidi to his children. After that one married his late brother's wife, his life still didn't better. Maybe it's that one, is the brother's spirit that is affecting his generation like this. Still passed the yamayama over to his daughter. That one is there, useless on social media. Opening yash to survive. Opening yash to be seen. Opening yash to be visible online. If she doesn't open yash, she will not eat. Prostituting. Anthony Obidi, in case you didn't know, that's what we call modern day prostitution. That's what your daughter is doing. Congratulations, Anthony. Mosquito killer. What does your daughter do for a living? She opens nyash online for a living. Digital ashawo. That's who Korra Obidi is. But you people pretend like, oh, you are in denial. Oh, she's just working. No, she's not just working. Haven't you seen your daughter's nipples? Have you not? Is it not on social media? Oh, you want to pretend. You can pretend all you want, but we know what we know. We see what we see online. The whole world is seeing her nudity, her shower work on social media. And you are alive as a father. Are you proud? No, you are not proud. You are ashamed. Now that kind of daughter, 9 people they're proud of. Absolutely not. Because of food to eat. Is nyash she has to sell. Where are the beads, the plastic beads she came out with the other day? Where are they? They are not selling. Is nyash they called her to this earth to come and sell. Her own private nyash. Every woman has a nyash. Every woman. Nancy has nyash. Why is Nancy not selling nyash? Every woman has. But your daughter chose that her own nyash must be sold. Her own nyash cannot be private. Anthony Obidi, your daughter is a public Olosho. You don't understand what we are seeing. Every woman, every blogger, they are hiding their nyash inside their clothes. Everybody knows that they have yash, but everybody is not seeing it. But your daughter, she must show us that she has yash that other people don't have. Her pekus, her nipples, her this. Anthony, go and bury your face in shame, because, in fact, I don't know how you feel as a father. Inside the same house where you are, your daughter is parading herself without a bra, all her cleavage, all her breasts dangling around. Is she trying to seduce you? I don't know. I'm just wondering. Because I can understand if you are in a house with your spouse, with your partner, or somebody you have a crush on, you will throw everything out. And then the person is, But when you are in the house with your father and also throwing everything out, what's the whole idea behind it? What does she want to achieve? I want to know. Because a man is a man. I said it yesterday. What does she want to achieve? The same way she dresses when her father is not there is how she is dressing when her father is there. No difference. And that man has cassava in between. No bra, just a 35, not a 3-year-old girl. 35, a woman. Whole woman. The man will be like, let me just go blind. He will wish he was just blind. Because the father shouldn't be seeing all this yama on the body of his 35-year-old daughter. A grandfather. That one, born well now. Daughter that came out and said, I do both men and women. Man, just, Anthony, you are a disgrace to start with, honestly. Oh, na forbidden case. Let me continue where we stopped yesterday. Let me search for where we stopped. Look at this other one. I think we also played this one yesterday. She said, Justin's license expires tomorrow. Isn't it wonderful that we were able to report him for molesting those women? Esther, where is the evidence? Which women? Not one woman has stepped forward ever since this accusation. Not one woman has stepped forward. Not one. Isn't it wonderful that we were able to report him? And Korra, you are saying what? It is very wonderful that your page is being reported, Korra Obidi. If it is being reported, as you said, I heard it's your Caribbean Ashawo things that is affecting your page. But if you claim they are reporting your page, enjoy it. But it's very wonderful. Yes, isn't it wonderful that Korra's page is being reported? Isn't it wonderful that people are able to report Korra's page the way Korra's fans find it wonderful when they bring down people's pages on this Facebook? Korra, who are you? Who is your father? Who are you that you think you are untouchable? Who are you to think that your fans can report people's relatives that have no business with you? And you think you should not or cannot be reported? Ha. Hey, God. Everything those people sowed, your fans, you are reaping, Dotoyos. What's the time? I still need to fry puff this night, guys. So I don't think I'll stay too long. Maybe the next 45 minutes, 1 hour, we should end. Otherwise, it will be too late. Need to fry puff. I already soaked it before I came. Let me see. I think we did this one yesterday. Let me not repeat it. Let me go to this one. She was even saying, Justin, let's start from here. Korra, you are not innocent. This is the petition they wrote. They set up change.org against Justin. They said, stop Justin Dean from misrepresentation of the medical profession and discrimination. This man went to school. This is his livelihood. This is his source of income. They targeted that source, that only source of income. This man was not a social media person. He wasn't an influencer. That source of income that this man relied on fully, and maybe still fully relies on till this day, they targeted it. They wanted him to be zero. They wanted him to be empty. They wanted him to be homeless, not being able to pay his bills. They wanted him to be jobless. They didn't just target only his family the way they did. They didn't just stop at bullying his family. They didn't just stop at bullying him and his friends, girlfriends, normal friends, business partners, models. They didn't stop there. They went after that certificate, that license that permits him, that authorizes him to practice. They wanted him to lose it so that he would just be on the floor. That man would have pied himself if they had succeeded. Korra Obidi, if that man had lost his life, would you be talking about losing a page? Which one is worse, losing a life and losing a page? Would you be talking about 3 viewers? Which one is worse, losing somebody's life or having only 3 viewers watching? Korra, answer me. So your fans have done worse to humanity than anybody has ever done to you. Korra Obidi, you are not innocent. You have demons working for you. If they had succeeded, because this man was interrogated by the board, yes, that email they sent, they didn't take it lightly. He was interrogated. His license was reviewed. If they had succeeded in or let me say permanently taking away his license, that man, I don't think he would have survived it. No, because what else is he going to do with his life? What else would Justin have been doing if he had lost that profession? Tell me what Justin would be doing. Tell me, Totoyos. You people would have taken his life. Is that not worse than them reporting your page, Korra Obidi? You people didn't go after Justin's page. You didn't just go after his page and stop there, because they did go after his page. But they didn't just stop at going after his page. They went after something that could actually take his life. Because that's all he has. That's all the only thing that can actually help you build your future. That's what they went after. And Korra is there saying, I'm tired. No, you can't be tired. You cannot. It's too early to be tired. It has to go full circle. Yes. You see all those people that lost their pages. Korra Obidi, if you don't lose your page, I'm saying it. If you don't lose your page, you'll be seeing me every morning. You'll be waking up, you'll be seeing me. Everything that every blogger experienced, you must collect them. Yes, now. So don't act innocent. Don't question why are they coming? Why? No. It's all the things that have built up all this while. It's not yesterday it started, Korra Obidi. So you have to give it a place. As long as you want to act like it never happened, you are fooling yourself, and your suffering will even be longer. You don't want to come to terms with it, no problem. But enjoy the suffering as it comes. Don't pretend that you are innocent, because you're not. They did change.org. You want to say that you did not see this? Are you not the one that started this whole agitation by saying they should do the needful? His business should not sit pretty on Google, before they realized, oh, okay, we can actually go after people's businesses. Do you think they stopped at Justin's business? No, they went after our businesses, our jobs, and everybody connected to us that we collaborated with. They went after all of them. And you are saying, why? Are you mad? Are you mad? Korra Obidi, pretender, evil child. She saw what they were doing. They were advertising this petition like a new song that they just released. They were advertising it on a daily basis, posting the link back to back, in inboxes, in comment sections, in captions. You people were here now, or you were not here. You don't remember. They were advertising this link, giving updates, how many signatures they have. He must lose that license. That was his livelihood. And Korra, you are talking about your livelihood. Which one? Olosho livelihood. Prostitution is not limited to social media. If you lose it on social media, you can do real life prostitution if you've not been doing it. You can go on TikTok. If you lose Facebook, you can go on TikTok and continue. You can go on YouTube and continue. You can go to Japan. You can go to Tokyo. You can go to different places to continue. It mustn't be Facebook. But if he had lost his license, he would have lost it overall. Unless he would go back to school again to get another one. If at all, he would be allowed to. That's how far your demonic agents went. And today you want to, because you think we've all forgotten. The internet never forgets. The evil that you planted, Korra Obidi, is now germinating. Korra Obidi, this is the evil you planted. This is the foundation you laid. You said they should go after people's businesses. They did. And this is the result. You are partaking in it. Korra Obidi, it didn't fall from heaven. It didn't fall from the skies. People are not just coming after you out of the blue, like there is no reason behind it. No, that's not true. You are the one that generated it. You created it. And you are benefiting now negatively from the result of it. Don't act innocent. Nobody is an idiot. Nobody is a fool. And nobody will be intimidated on social media. Nobody. By your fans. Nobody. Let me look for it. I don't know why it keeps going away. She said, Esther said, Justin will pay. Who is Esther to Justin? Justin will pay. The same way Korra is paying today. Yeah. Because I don't know the business Justin has with Korra's fans. So Korra, you will ask yourself which business you have with bloggers. Then you will first go and ask your fans which business they have with your ex and with the bloggers that they are attacking. Before you will ask which business anybody has with you. Yeah. What is good for the goose, Korra, is good for the gander. You did not pay to have your page. You didn't buy your page with money, while others got their pages for free. We all of us, including you, Korra, we got our pages for free on Facebook. We didn't buy this page, so you are not better. You are not more special than anybody. Go to hell with your 14 million. 14 million that doesn't serve you. 14 million that does nothing for your life. It does nothing for your social media career. Nothing. You are just like somebody with 1,000 followers. Because we don't see the effect of 40 million in your life. You are there crying for $176. Auntie, get lost. If I want $176 right now on this live stream, Auntie, I will get it. So please explain your 40 million to me. If I want it now, the people watching me, but I don't need to beg. But you are from a beggar family. Your mother taught you how to pretend you are poor. So you are only manifesting and practicing what your mother taught you from poverty childhood. Oh, when you go to the market, dress poorly, act like a poor person, so that you can, they can, all those yamayamas, kamalama, small sense. Yeah, that's what you are manifesting. You understand, Totoyos? That's why you feel like you have to beg people to survive and disgrace yourself. You don't have shame. Many people don't beg because we have shame. Like, no, why should we? These are also people like us, people who watch us. They also work hard. They also need money to also build their own lives. But no, we have to tell them, oh, if you guys don't give me money, then I'm just going to leave this live stream. Oh, you guys are just watching me and nobody's even giving me stars. Did they send you to come and do video? If you don't want to do video, enter house. Why must you be blaming them for not giving you stars and they're just watching you? If you don't want them to watch you, enter house. My God. Let's move on to the next one. I'm going to read. This is, let me see. Thank you all for your gifts. God bless you so much. This is, it's a bit blurry, especially on YouTube, I think, but I'll read it out. Okay, 500 at 500 signatures, this petition is more likely to be featured in recommendations. Okay, it says, okay, let me try and read it directly, because if I read it from the phone, I might struggle, but I'll try. Justin Wade Dean has been masquerading as a medical doctor on Facebook while solely having a diploma as a chiropractor. Esther wrote this. Korobidi, God will punish you and your cohorts and your so-called fans. Esther in Nigeria. Hey, God. What an insult. Esther in Nigeria wrote this. Let me continue. Esther said, he uses the Facebook name Dr. Justin Dean when the proper reference that should be used is Justin Dean DC, so as not to mislead the general public that he is a medical doctor. It is uncertain whether he even has a license to practice as a chiropractor, since searches online has only shown licenses up to the year 2018. He has been heard on recordings admitting to asking his young clients to see their breasts, bringing the chiropractic profession into disrepute. Hold on. I think I moved too much to the back. Yeah. Look at the evil from the camp of Korra Obidi. The evil they did to somebody's father, the father of 2 daughters. A man still looking after his children. This man still takes care of them. Oh. They still go to his house. It's not as if, oh, Korra has 100% custody, she has full custody, so he doesn't need to look after the children. No! He still baits them. He still feeds them. They still go to him. He still takes them to school. They wanted to buy this man so that he will not be capable of being in the lives of his daughters, so that they can have daddy issues the same way Korra has daddy issues at 35. They didn't care the effect this could have on those children. They didn't care. So that Korra would have all the full possibility to exploit these children to the fullest. So that she would just have the sole, the authority over them, so that nobody will be there to challenge her. She's restricting herself from doing so many things with those girls because of Justin. Because she knows that if she does too much with them, she knows that they have a father that might actually come after her. But imagine if Justin was not there at all. Do you know what Korra will be doing with those children? Even in public. And she wouldn't give a damn what anybody says. Let me continue to read. She said, aside from his despicable conduct in the professional arena, he has utilized his marital issues with his then wife to propel his social media career. That one is another offense, that he's propelling his social media career. Okay, Justin Dean came out just days after his then wife had given birth to their second child and spoke about her body in the most degrading manner and disclosing both private and medical information shared with him in... Wait, I can't read the other one. Let me go to the next page. In marital what? Maybe it's on the next page. No, it's not there. Okay, let me just try to read it. Disclosed to him in marital something, this conduct has resulted in her being Okay, the rest is a bit hidden. But let's go on to the next one. You see it? Petition started by, whose name is that? Esther, it will not be well with you now. You say you want to be a lawyer. It will not be well with you. Although you failed, though, because all this rubbish you wrote ended up in nothing. But still, your intention to bring a man down, you were not there when he was going to school. Korra was not there when he was building his education to this level. Okay, let me read. This petition is a fervent call to action against the cyberbullying. And okay, this one is against Joanna. This one is against self-love. Hey, guys. This one is against self-love. You see what Esther was just sitting down doing in the name of Korra Obidi. And Korra wants peace. No, she doesn't want peace. Korra doesn't want peace. Korra wants to enjoy her own social media without any effect whatsoever. After all these things her fans did. Korra, you are a dreamer. They wrote a petition against so many bloggers, not only your ex. And you will say, what did I do? I never did anything to these people. You did. Every petition carried your name, Korra Obidi. Every petition. Korra, you even sent a fake letter to me as I'm sitting here. And they will say, Gamma, what did Korra do to you? Korra knows what she did. And they collect steadily. Because my case with Korra is beyond Facebook. Korra ganged up with Charlotte the Harlot and one of their boyfriends from Gambia to send me a fake lawyer's letter. 3 of them. Still, look at me here. Another failure. Another failure. Totoyos, how markets? Oh, Totoyos doesn't know you, Agama. She does. I have a letter with her name on it that they sent to me. She signed it. She knows very well. She came to my page to write something on my page. She came and wrote a review and she lied on me. She did. She did. And she's collecting. Yeah, because that's social media. You do anyhow, you see anyhow. Korra entered my territory. She did anyhow. She's seeing anyhow. She only did her own for one day. Me, I'm doing my own for how many years that I want, as long as I want. Yes. Because she can do nonsense with her house girls and get away with it, but not with people online. No. So this is the petition she wrote on self-love. Let's read it. Esther. Esther. Your punishment for this life, it go long go. It go long go. She said this petition is a fervent call to action against the cyberbullying and harassment inflicted upon Korra Obidi by Joanna Odiase, residing in wherever in Spain. That's self-love, For the past 2 years, Joanna has subjected Korra, also known as Miss Chukwufumnanya Obidi, to relentless terrorization and threats on the Facebook platform. The situation recently escalated with the dissemination of a deeply alarming video wherein Joanna not only articulated her intent to buy Korra using voodoo and invoking ancestral gods like Shango and Ayelala, but also chillingly vowed to return Korra's lifeless body to her father in Nigeria. Moreover, Joanna implored others to collectively report Korra's Facebook pages, aiming to undermine her income. Joanna Odiase, operating under various blah blah blah. Esther, the spokesperson of Korra. Korra with millions. She doesn't know how to go to court. She doesn't know how to take a lawyer. She doesn't know how to speak for herself. She doesn't know how to do anything. You are the spokesperson. You carried Korra's matter on your head. No problem. They said self-love called Ayelala and Shongo. Ayelala and Shongo will be sleeping with Korra every night. Duduvagaring Korra. Ayelala is Korra's portion. Korra Obidi. Chuku from Naya, the cursed child that became an Olosho in her lifetime while her father is alive. When daughters are doing exploits in the world, making their families proud, Korra Obidi chose the cheapest occupation in history. Olosho work, very cheap. Just give your body away like a dog. Every Tom, Dick, and Harry that has a cassava, or even the ones without cassava, they will be choking candles because she's bi. That's what Esther carried on her head, destroying people's reputations online. This Esther. They are putting Korra's name. Korra is seeing, or she was seeing all these petitions. She was enjoying herself. Her sister was boasting that, oh, my sister has soldiers. They clear you. Nancy, our market, how many people have they cleared now? Okay, they cleared self-love. Yeah, because she entered your camp. Yeah, they cleared her. Because she's a weakling, naturally. And her brain belongs to the Korean camp. She doesn't have what it takes to stand on her own. She said she needed to get her $3,000 back from Facebook. That was why she bowed down to Korra, because of $3,000, not $3 million. So. It's Ayelala that made them write petition. Ayelala will be visiting Korra. Shango on your head, Korra will be the Chuku from Naya. Esta from Otukpo. Shango and Ayelala will be striking you. Before you wake up in the morning and raise your head, Shango and Ayelala on your head. Both of you, since that is what is paining you people. I'm still looking for that self-loves video. Let me come and analyze it for them, where she invoked Ayelala and Shango. Look at them crying for Ayelala. The ones you people have done to bloggers on this social media is worse than Ayelala. You people are doing digital Ayelala. Self-love invoked spiritual Ayelala. You people are crying. Korra Obidi, the reason you are still crying in 2026 is because of Ayelala and Shango. You have married Ayelala and Shango spiritually. That's why you will never stay with a man. That's why your personality is how it is. That's why you're a narcissist. Because you have some deep spirits that are controlling you. All those spiritual husbands. That's why you will have a physical husband. You will not honor him. You will see him as a houseboy. You will be greedy. You will not want to share with him because you don't see him as a husband. You don't see a man like your husband. That's why you don't feel like your thing belongs to him. Because you have spiritual husbands. Possibly, they are already inside of your body, in your spirit, entangled, confusing your spirit. You are satisfied, possibly, with those spiritual husbands. That physical husbands mean nothing to you. So you'll be waking up, collecting breakfast from Ayelala and Shango. Oh yeah, tell your house girls to come and do another petition on Agama Lizard. Because the one they did 3 years ago is long time ago. Let them come and do another one in 2026. Useless people. If anybody has that self-loves video, please, I need it. I've been looking for that video. I've not found it. They are crying for Ayelala and Shango. So yesterday, I was telling you people about the petition. This useless girl. This useless Esther. Let me see. Maybe I even still have it here. I think I showed it yesterday. The one she did against me, myself. Let me see. I just need to search a bit. Yeah, this is it. We showed it here yesterday, right? Yeah, this same useless Esther. See her name now. Wasting her life for one Olusho. Yeah? You people see it. Let me show you people. What she collected back. This is what she collected. Yes, she also collected a petition on her head. You are mad, Esther. Hey, God. You people, you need to be jamming people like me in this life. She is doing petition upon petition. She collected one in 2024. Stop Esther from cyberbullying and harassment. Yes, she collected it. Because when they don't know how it feels, when they don't feel like, or let me say, when they feel like, oh, they are just doing it one way, it cannot be one-way traffic. No, as they are giving, let them be collecting. Then it will be sweet. I always say it. If it's just one way, it's not nice. But they don't want to be collecting. They only want to be giving. After we did this petition, Esther went and reported it. But Esther was creating different petitions against people. They were not reporting it. Why did Esther report her own? Why? So it's okay for Esther to be creating petitions. But it's not okay for people to create a petition against her. She went and reported it. The moment she reported it, we went in and reported her own. They brought everything down. Everybody rested, like I said yesterday. Everybody entered house. Nobody was creating petitions anymore. Yeah. Useless children. Look at them. This is what they did to self-love. This woman, she did a video supporting what they did to self-love. Latanya, be that woman named Divers. She also did a video when they did a petition against me. Latanya did a video like this. I will look for the screenshot. I might have it here. She did a video like this on change.org. That woman collected. We now found out that woman is a car thief. She was arrested because she went to a dealership with fake documents and took a car. Fake, you have to prove that you have an income, you are working, you are employed. This woman submitted fake evidence or fake documents. She said she was a manager at what. It was a lie. This woman took a car out of the dealership with fake papers. She was arrested for fraud and other things. Car theft. She was arrested for car theft. Latanya Divers. She now did a video. Yes, this petition, blah, de, blah, de, blah. I don't even remember the nonsense she said. But I beat her. She collected heavily. That's one of the reasons she withdrew. Yeah, she withdrew because it was heavy on her. Everybody, you are doing petition, but you are a thief. You're a car thief. You stole a car in the US. A born thief. And they will come and say, this one is a thief. This one is a... Even Esther is a content thief. You didn't hear that she stole Angel's content. That one gave her a heavy copyright strike. Content thief. But they are the ones that will say, this one is a thief. But they are all thieves. Didn't Korra go and steal fruit in somebody's compound? Is that not a thief? Didn't she go to House Depot, put things in her cart, and didn't pay? Is that not a thief in America? A shoplifter. Criminals. All of them. Criminals. The other one there, our own is still coming. We are still loading. That one is still loading. Convicts. And they are running their mouth against bloggers. And their yash is dirty. Let's continue. So, like I said, all we needed was 100. I don't know how it was even set up. If you are the one that will set up how many signatures you need, or I don't know. That was what she collected. Yes. If you do it, you will collect it. Yes. You will not just say, oh, because you're a fake account, no problem. You will think you're a fake account, so nothing will touch you. You're on your own. So we now moved on. Esther said, I really get upset When these useless bloggers say I have no identity, I am Esther from Benue State. You all come and get me, please. I really want to be extracted and prosecuted in any country outside Nigeria. Because if you are hoping to do anything here in Nigeria, then you are wasting your time. I posted series of my pictures sometimes ago. Use them to drag me like Tiger Generator. Because if you don't, I will, or better avoid me. This is the handwriting of Charlotte. This is the handwriting of Charlotte. Charlotte was also sharing as admin of this page. You know, when you have different admins on a page, all of them can post on the page. It will be one page, but maybe there are 6 people that are administrators of the page. All of them can post, and you will not know who posted what, because it will just post as the page. This is the handwriting of Charlotte. Charlotte the harlot. Esther is not innocent. Charlotte is not innocent. L.A. Crayfish is not innocent. Nancy is not innocent. Korra is not innocent. Korra's father is not innocent. Because Korra's father also watches everything. As a father in the picture, you would expect responsibility to a certain extent. You would expect that there would be something different, something that would change because of him as a father. But he's a useless, lily-livered, spinach, cassava, backboneless individual. He will even join his daughter to do saga. That's why he doesn't have any effect, because a daughter that is feeding you, I don't even think he has pension that he relies on. You know, when you work hard for maybe some years, even in Nigeria, yeah, you'll be getting monthly pension. I don't know the bank they said he worked. I doubt this man has an income. So he's just afraid of his daughter. Responsible fathers, responsible African parents that we know, when there is chaos like this, they bring sanity into it. Then you will know, oh, an elder is in the middle. An elder is inside of the matter. They will bring clarity. This man, he went to America when he knows that there is commotion online because of the divorce of his daughter from the ex. As a father, everybody expected, oh, the first time this man went to America, he would sit his ex-son-in-law down and say, look, it's okay if you don't want my daughter anymore. It's okay if my daughter doesn't want you anymore. But we need peace for the sake of these children. You talk to your fans. You, my daughter, also talk to your fans. Both of you should find a way to show the world that you are not in conflict. Tell the world that nobody should fight your battles for you. Nobody should attack the other for you. We were expecting that. We thought he was a proper, authentic African father. We didn't know that he was spinach in trousers. We didn't know. He even followed Korra to court to go and drag school fees, that Justin wasn't paying school fees. They went to court. They were disgraced in court. Court said, no, that's not school like school. That's like daycare. It's not school. It's not mandatory. She lost that case in court. He followed her. He was wearing a purple dress with her. Useless father. It's very easy to know a useless father. Very easy. Fathers who don't have an impact to cause change, positive change, that people will be like, oh my God. That they will even, people will praise you. That, wow, that man brought peace inside of all of this. They don't have to befriend each other, no. But just to bring that calmness for the sake of those 2 girls, those 2 babies. But no, he's joining his daughter, carrying pot up and down, roasted pot. Is that one a father? It's as good as not being there. There are some people that will be in your life, even when they are not in your life, you don't see any difference. Figurehead. So all of them, they were doing evil using Esther's page. Even Cheta can be an admin on Esther's page. Yeah, different people can be admins of that page. Esther will be posting, they will be posting. But you see this particular post, it looks like the signature and handwriting of Charlotte. Yes. But let Esther continue to open her eyes while all of this is going on. If truly Esther knows nothing about this page, the first page that Esther is supposed to go after is this King Esther whatever Explorer. But it's her. We've seen it. We've played her audio. We've played her voice. It is the same Esther. It is the same Esther. It's the same girl. She was going live with her sister. That is the same girl that was dropping voice notes in inbox using King Ronaldo. Yeah, it's the same girl. That's why she can't go after. She can't do something like, okay, I need to put an end to this. That page that is claiming to be me, I'm going to petition that page. She was instead sending message to Agama. I get a lawyer in Nigeria. We can meet in person. No, get a lawyer to go after that page that is so-called using you, which I know it's still you. But that's how you prove your innocence, because you know that is the origin of all the things that people are saying. This is you. You know that. But no, you were coming inbox like a snake, coming to, that's not my account number. But that's the account number you were using to collect money from Koreans. What's your connection with King Esther? What's your connection with King Ronaldo? What's your connection with Esther? That you are using their account number to be collecting money from Koreans' inbox. So the other day I was saying we were going to compile all the pages that Esther lost. We know she lost a page of 17K followers, another page of 18K followers, and then her own personal page of 17K. Add that together. This one is a page with 2,000 plus. This one is a page with 5,000 plus. There are just so many pages, and this is not all. There are so many pages. This is Esther inbox. Yeah? The person she was talking to said, she said yesterday that she has. They were talking about Korra having an admin when her page was having issues. Korra was still lying that, oh, my admin, you know how she used to behave? Oh, I have a manager. She was saying 4 years ago that she had a manager. I have a manager. I have an admin. I have this. I have that. Lies, just to hype herself. So the person said, oh, Korra said yesterday that she has, meaning she has a manager. Esther said, laughing out loud, just don't tell anyone. She doesn't have any admin. Okay, admin, page admin. She doesn't have any admin. She just can't trust people enough to give them such right over her page. So Esther knows this information. That's how close Esther is to Korra Obidi. That Esther was even contacting Facebook when Korra had issues. That Esther was telling somebody inbox that, oh, we contacted Facebook, we called, but they said there was nothing they can do, this one, that one. That is the inside information Esther has on Korra Obidi. Then you ask me that, oh, blessing, Esther did you wrong. Then what has it got to do with Korra? Everything. I see Korra, I see Esther. Whatever Esther does is because of Korra, because I don't know Esther from Adam. Me and Esther, we don't have business. But me and Korra, we have business. So if Esther is Korra's spokesperson, no problem. I will be answering Korra. Because me and Esther, we are not mates. I will be answering Korra. Korra will be the one collecting. Korra is using Esther to do dirty work online. You are saying they should leave you alone. This is the group Esther created where they will be reporting bloggers. Remember the last time I showed a message where she was saying she would create a Facebook group where she would add Korra's fans, and all they would be doing would be to report pages. That is Esther's logo there. You see that King Ronaldo logo. Those of you on YouTube. It's not always clear on YouTube very well, but her logo is there. So I think the first message was, all the time, he's not buying anything. Talking about Justin, I guess. So Esther wrote here, you see her name there. She said, guys, I just got off the call with Facebook and they told me the page is already affected, but we should keep reporting massively. Korra Obidi, tears will be your forever portion. I have said it before. Me, when I do anything in this life, if it affects my conscience, if I have guilty conscience about it, I never do that thing. I never do it. I like to do things boldly, proudly, with my full chest. You see the way I did that rest in peace, on your picture. You see that kind of thing. Zero guilty conscience. I would wish I could even do it again and again. Just give me a small reason. And Korra, you are saying, what have you done? They should leave you alone. Do you know how many bloggers were affected? Do you know how many pages your fans came together in groups to be reporting maliciously because of you, Korra Obidi? God will punish you everlastingly. Totoyos, count down. Okay? Brace yourself. I've told you already. Brace yourself. Because whatever a man sows, he must reap. You have sown an evil seed. You must reap that evil. That same evil that you sowed, you must reap it. Totoyos, you and your fans, they will cry for you. They will wail for you. Because you people think it's sweet when you do evil. You are enjoying it. You are hyped up. You are happy. You must collect that same evil. Yes. You must collect it. I don't know the page of the blogger or person, or maybe it was Justin's page. I don't know the particular person. Or maybe I don't remember, because all these messages, I got like explanation behind them, like what it was about. But I don't keep all this nonsense on my head. But what is important in this message is that they told Esther that the page was already affected. Maybe she was even lying, just to hype the people up, to encourage them to report more. So she had to give them something to give them that encouragement. I just got off the call with Facebook and they told me the page is already affected, but we should keep reporting massively. Esther, how market today? How many pages have you lost? And you think people are just coming after you. Oh, why are they bothered? Stay mad. Why are you after my page? Do you know how many pages you have been asked after Esther? Do you know? But when you do them back, that's what baffles me. When you do them back, they will act like they don't deserve it. They will act like they know nothing about it. They will act like it shouldn't happen to them. Something they have done to others. That's what baffles me. If I do something to you and you retaliate, I'll go and drink water and go and sit down somewhere. I'll go and sit down somewhere and think about it like, whoa, this person also did me back, which I hardly ever do in my life. I'll just wake up and be doing people. God forbid. So I wonder how, when I do you something, you do me back, then I will be crying or I will be behaving like, oh my God, why did you do me? Why wouldn't I think that, why did I do you? These Koreans and their master. Korra, I hope you are enjoying what I'm showing you. So this will give you the answers you've been looking for. And you know, it's not as if you don't know. You are just using emotional blackmail. But we know you are not innocent. You wish your fans could bring down everybody's pages for only your page to be standing. You wish they had that capability. You do. But because they don't have the power to do so, you are now crying wolf. It's too late to cry. Totoyo solo show. It's too late. Now look at this. This is the money they sent to Esther. You're seeing it, right? That's the money they sent to Esther. Esther, explain now. Explain why King Ronaldo, they actually didn't send it directly through Esther's real account. It was King Ronaldo that provided the account details. Keeping it fake, keeping it stupid, keeping it foolish and delusional was one of the people that came out and said, hey, they are mistaking the identity. They are confusing an innocent girl. She was busy going to school. Really? Foolish thing. You don't do your research, Shamika. You be running your mouth, causing confusion on social media. That's what you're doing, jumping up and down. You're creating commotion, confusing people. People are clear in the things that they see and they know, and you don't do deep research. You just throw things online. King Ronaldo was asking Koreans for money. Because when I say Esther, you people would think she was using her real account. King Ronaldo account was inbox asking Koreans for money. And when they say, okay, give me your account details, King Ronaldo would provide Esther and the account number and the bank details. And when the money enters Esther's account, King Ronaldo will say, thank you, I got the money. Are you people okay? Shamika and cohorts. Esther could not explain to me how money was entering her account. When you go to court, Esther, all these things will come out. When you go to court, all these things will do what? They will come out. That account that you think you no longer use, you think, oh, the account is dead and gone, you have a new account, you will be surprised. You will be surprised. All the people that have sent you money, I said you will bring yourself out. That court you must go, Esther, is now you even have a bigger opportunity to go to court. Because the direction your mind, your small head will be going, is not the direction your opponent will be going. You will be going for, hey, they are posting my pictures, defamation. They are saying I'm not somebody and I'm not somebody. Your opponent will be going in the direction of, oh yeah, Sopuna, oh yeah, the account details, oh yeah, bank. You will be surprised the people you will pull into it. You will come and explain the people sending you money from America. You will think the account is no more active. Don't worry. You have nothing to worry about. Esther is not innocent. Esther that became a lawyer, she is not innocent. If she was, she knows that the first account she was supposed to go after was King Esther account or King Ronaldo or whatever account claiming to be her, saying, I have already told you guys I am Esther Ochoga from Otukpo, Benue State. That is the first account because that is the origin of anybody posting her pictures. But no, she's not saying anything about the account. She's not going to the account. She's coming inbox to talk to Agama. And you people are there defending nonsense, saying you people are mistaking the identity. Are you people okay? Shamika, are you well? Are you okay? Or you need to take medicine to heal your head? They brainwash you like someone who has not gone to school before. They use your head and you fall for it. Cheap scam from Nigeria. You are falling daily. Let her start by explaining how King Ronaldo was using her name and her account details to collect money from Koreans. Let her start from there. Let her start and explain why she's not trying to figure out that person impersonating her. If at all they are impersonating her using King Ronaldo. Let her explain. Let her explain why it is her voice note, her own voice, King Ronaldo is using to drop voice notes. Or you think we can figure out that it's the same voice? Then she will come and show how she lost all her pages that are connected to Esther Ochoga's profile. She will explain how the link came, that she lost her personal page at the same time that she was losing all her Explorer pages. All the pages vanished because they were all linked to one profile, Esther profile, the original profile. That it looks like she cannot even create a new page. She's taking pages that were created 2-3 years ago. It's like she cannot create a brand new page. That's what it's looking like. She has to wait for some days for them to go and look for one page somewhere. Okay. You know, a lot of people have pages that they don't use. They will go and search. Oh, do you still have that page? Oh, can we use it? They will change the name. She will use it. Those are the people who spoil this media. People like Shamika. They confuse people with stupidity. Esther is Esther. Esther is King Ronaldo. Esther is King Esther. That's just it. And she knows it. She knows she was caught red-handed. She knows it. She ran to court to be doing copyright defamation of character. She ran to court in Lagos, but eventually brought a fake nonsense document that when we submitted everything, my lawyer submitted everything to YouTube. YouTube disregarded her rubbish court document and they restored the video and all the case died like that. She knows she is King Ronaldo because I gave her the correct woto. She collected. She knows it's her. Collecting money. She collected $104 here. There's still another receipt. I think that one was like 80 something dollars. This is another inbox message of Esther. Esther said, Lolo will be in court soon. The money has been completely paid. And then she continued. I think the person was still asked, when the person first started to ask about the admin, she said, what happened with the admin of Korra? She doesn't have any admin, like reacting to what the person was asking. And then, like we read before, the person said, she said yesterday that she has. So this is the message before the one we read before. But the important one here is Esther informing that Korean that Korra has finished paying the lawyer and that Lolo, you remember Lolo's case with Esther and Nancy, with Korra and Nancy, that they took a lawyer to take Lolo to court. So Esther knows that the money has been completely paid. Korra has completely paid the lawyer. Or Ele Crayfish has completely paid the lawyer. Esther knows that information. And Esther knows that Lolo will be in court soon. Lolo never announced that she was going to court. Korra never announced that she was going to court. Lolo only came out for her fans to support her to pay a solicitor so that they could reply the solicitor's letter that Korra sent. Nobody talked about, okay, we are going to court soon. There is a court application or court request or court date. Nothing like that. But Esther already got inside information. She knows when Korra finished paying the lawyer. The money has been completely paid. Esther knows that. Esther knows. How far with the court now? What then happened? The OBD losers. They were all hyped up. Yes, they're taking a blogger to court. Yes. They failed everywhere. That's why they entered entered Nigeria looking for Angel. And they think they will not fail again. We are waiting. We will see. They are still failing. They've been failing. Is it not almost 2 years now? Almost 2 years. They started February 2025. We are in August 2026. Very soon now it will be February 2027. It will be 2 years. Is that not already failure? They were hyped up. Yes, they are taking a blogger to court. They went and wasted money paying a lawyer. At the end of the day, what happened? They couldn't continue to court. They couldn't pay anymore. They couldn't pay. Guys, my time is getting closer and closer. Like I said, I still need to. Let me first plug this thing. I still need to fry my puff this night. Tomorrow is Sunday, so it's not like I have anything doing. The only thing I need to do tomorrow is one thing, which is not something so spectacular. But still, let's see how far we come with this. Okay, let's read it. I think this is the continuation of Justin's petition. All the messages are not in the same order, in a good order. Okay. Colleagues to stop her from earning as well as sabotaging many of her other business ventures. Justin Dean has gained approximately 1 million followers across social media from starting and continuing to fuel this onslaught of abuse against his ex-wife. The Stanley Musk courthouse has banned him from bringing the children they share online, since the children were the subject of abuse directed to the mother. Can you imagine that statement? The statement says the court banned him. Do you see these animals? You even want to write a petition. You are not even honest. Justin Dean applied for an ex parte to remove his children online from social media. He did it. He applied. He did an ex parte. And the judge approved it and they removed the children. But here, what did this goat write? The court banned him. Let's continue to read. It is now time for Facebook to do their part. The terror that he has brought to Facebook and continues to fuel through bloggers and private groups, a few of whom who has... Look at who is talking about bloggers and private groups. You see, it is what they are guilty of that they accuse others of. She's talking about groups, whereas she created a group and added Korra supporters just for the sole purpose of reporting bloggers. She has a group, and she's complaining in the petition about private groups. You see the uselessness of Esta. You cannot win a battle with lies. You cannot win a battle with lies. So even this petition is false. You want to achieve something based on lies. The court did not ban him. They removed the children from both of them posting those children online. And he applied for it. It was an ex parte. And later, Korra started crying. Oh, guys, I can't do this anymore. I want my freedom. Is that not why you people donated 77,000 so that she can continue to post her children? You didn't tell her that court banned your ex. So why are you... Okay, they banned him, but they didn't ban her. Wow. Is that it? Is that what you were saying in the petition? Liar. A liar is a thief. In Africa, oh my God, who gave me this gift? Thank you so much. Licking. Thank you. The mystery gift. You sent a mystery gift. Thank you. In Africa, they say anybody who is a liar is also a thief. And when you see a woman that is a liar and a thief, you know she's a prostitute. Olosho Esta, 1,000 naira, selling her nyash on Facebook. That year, 2019, you know, we did that research. Before this Korra Obidi saga, we found messages on Facebook groups when this girl was selling nudity for 1,000 naira. I will bring back those posts. I don't think I added them. But we will revive those. We will come and show people what Esta was doing before the divorce in 2019. And the comments people were getting from her that, oh, that video was lit. That one, the other one was lit. We saw all those comments. That's why Esther was selling 1,000 naira. That's how that name came about. Okpo 1,000. Online. In WhatsApp. She was using WhatsApp groups. She would post the link. Once you click on the link, you will fall into her WhatsApp. That's where she was doing it. Ashawo 1,000. Because you're a liar, Esther. When you can lie, you can steal, you can prostitute. Because this page I just read now, all full of lies. Lies. They banned him. So what happened to her? If they didn't ban her, why was she begging for GoFundMe so that she could start posting the children again? I want to know. Which one is this? This one is very small. I don't even think I can enlarge it. Let me see. Okay, I'm just going to read it directly. Take your time and watch. Okay, wait. Let me just see if I can read it. I think I will leave this one. It doesn't really have much to do with what we are discussing. Which one is this? Let's read this one. This is another one from Esther. This comment that Esther put up. Esther, you are so delusional. Okay, YouTube, you cannot read it very well. I'll read it for you. Facebook can read it. She said, I will automatically vanish the day Justin's bloggers, such as Lolo, Blessing, Self-Love, Whorra, Katia, and co. stop harassing Korra. Trust me, I'm not enjoying this. Lolo was the one that got me started, and to think Justin is Lolo's friend is pure evil. I will disappear when Justin himself tell everyone to move on and allow him and his ex to co-parent in peace. He should tell all of us to leave him and his ex-wife alone, and all this will be over. Until then, I won't stop. I only see his fault and analyze it. That's what Esther wrote. Yeah? In fact, this one sounds like somebody in kindergarten writing. Leave me alone, no. Leave me alone. Okay, if you leave me, I will leave you. No, you leave me first. You leave me first. No, you held me first. Okay, if you leave me, I will leave you. No, if you leave me, I will leave you. Oh, goat and rope, the way Angel says. The goat and the rope, they are both suffering. The rope that is tying down the goat is suffering. The goat that is tying down. Esther, you are an Olori Bruku. Hey, on social media, you are saying, if they don't do this, I will not do that. If that one does this, then I will do that. If Esther, go and look for I don't even know. Because this is a pathetic storyline. Bloggers that created their pages. You guys see all these old comments and posts of these Koreans that I'm showing you. It gives you a picture of their mindset. It gives you an idea of how intimidating they wanted to operate on social media. They wanted to be in control, dictating to bloggers what they are allowed to do and what they are not allowed to do. House girls, hungry girls, small idiots. Just imagine that mindset. Hey, this global public applications, social media platforms everywhere that people create, people catch cruise, people do things, then you will now say, if he doesn't do this, I will do that. I will not do this. Like, who sat down with you and made agreements on what to do and what not to do online. Full adults, women, men, who decided this is what I want to do on social media. You are now saying, Justin, if you don't do this, I will not do that. Like one small rat. One small rat. Korra, these are the kinds of people that call themselves your fans. This is the poison they were spitting on Facebook. Disgusting messages they were passing. This is oppression. But they didn't find who to oppress. They tried with your ex-husband. He fought back. They gathered in their numbers. But at the end of the day, they have nothing to show as results for what they did to him. But you see bloggers like us, we quenched the fire before they even lit it up. We quenched it and we taught them that you don't do it in a public place like this. You go to your village. You go and look for the people you feed in your village. Maybe you can succeed in telling them when to wake up, when to go to bed, when to dance, when to smile, when to cry. But people you don't even know, people who determine the courses of their lives, you want to come and dictate to them on social media. Who are you? And you are hiding. And you think you have some authority over Justin or over bloggers? Me as I am now, a woman of my own, it is Justin. In fact, if you insult me from morning till night, I might not feel pain. But you see, words like this, there is no bigger insult than this. I feel so insulted. Things like this, that you will just think, as I am a director of my own life, it is Justin Dean that will now come and sit me down and tell me, Blessing, shut up. Blessing, stop. What an insult. We don't work for Justin the way you people work for Korra. We don't pass messages inbox to inbox. So Justin said, and then Justin doesn't have an admin. We have to report because of Justin. No. If we do it for ourselves. Not in duty or not working for Justin. If we do it, it's because our hearts have told us that we need to do the right thing. We do it for ourselves, for our conscience, not to please Justin, not to please him. Then it's Justin that... Did I sit down with Justin to say, Justin, I want to create a page. Okay, let's agree on what you will post. And now, Blessing, you are no longer posting what we agreed on, so you have to stop. Did Justin employ me? Did I create my page for Justin? All of you created your pages for Korra. Olosho of Trini deleted everything on her page just to be focusing on Korra. So she's there because of Korra. You, Olosho Ochoga, because of Korra, you created King Ronaldo. Many of you created your pages for Korra. So it's very natural that Korra can also determine for you, and you work for her, you worship her, you obey her. Not people like us. Not people like us. That Justin, let Justin go live one day and say, in fact, let him try to call my name. He will come and tell me where me and him sat down and agreed that, Agama, you will be fighting for me. Or Justin, I will be fighting for you. And then he will then tell me, stop fighting for me. In fact, it will not be funny. I'm not saying it to threaten anybody, but I'm just saying it's absurd to even imagine that it is Justin now that will tell me what to do on social media. Social media. Not even in his private house. So, not even, Blessing, you went to America, you are in LA, you are going to Justin's house. Justin can tell you, don't come to my house. Not even that. Social media. I will now restrict myself because Esther, you are mad. You are an animal. If this is the level of your reasoning, I feel sorry for you. You are so backward. You need exposure. You are so limited in your thinking. poverty and backwardness and lack of exposure. Jesus, you've never gone abroad, you've never traveled. Jesus, look at the mindset. Am I in a cult? Are we in a cult? Okay, you Koreans, you're in a cult, but don't reflect that upon other people. This alone, if anybody reads this message, now maybe neutral people, maybe like big blogs, they see a comment like this, they know that, okay, Korra and her people, they have a problem. Korra and her people have a problem. Trying to intimidate people, trying to force people not to talk about an olosho, a public dog. Where does that happen? Where does that happen? Totorios is a public dog. You didn't see what she did in the Caribbean on stage. That's a public whore. Uninvited, climbing the stage when they were calling another person's name. I didn't hear her name. They called somebody else's name. She flew there. She jumped there on stage. Stealing somebody else's shine. A public Toto like that is who you are saying people should stop talking about. Ha! Small girl, Esta. You don't know your mate, though. This Facebook na leveler. You don't know your mate at all. You don't know the meaning of social media. You cannot control anybody. You cannot dictate to anybody what they should post about, what they should not post about. Do your thing. Focus on your focus. Focus on your page. Focus on yourself. Focus on who you are worshiping. If I post something you don't like, you have something to say about it, go ahead and say something about it. My page is public. My presence here is public. But you will not be giving conditions to bloggers. Bloggers blog anything bloggable. You want to open your kpekus on social media. You say that's your business, that's your workshop, that's your niche. And you don't expect anybody to react in any way they choose. You dare not in your life, Esther. If you don't do this, then I will come after you. If you people leave Korra alone, then I will vanish. I will disappear. Don't disappear. Where are you going to? Don't disappear so that the pain can be long. Yeah, Korra will be, as long as you people are here, Korra's pain will be longer. I said it yesterday. Yeah, because you people are bringing the, when you go boom, you have to get bam. But if people are going boom, 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 then eventually everything will die down. But when you are getting bam and boom and bam, and you keep going, it will be long. It will be extended. So don't go. It's sweeter when you are there. Be fooling yourself. But remember, your presence has no effect. That's the beauty of all of this. You will only be bringing pain upon your master, Korra. Your presence, your emails, your rubbish, your reporting, no effect. None. But the person that is crying is Korra. You people are doing. Korra is crying. Does it make sense? My God. I think we'll continue tomorrow. This one, I'm going to enlarge it because it doesn't show what I really want you to see. Korra was here talking about Justin. There was an email from Esta on her laptop. But I need to enlarge it so that you can see. She had just gotten an email from Esther, and then she came out and started to lament. Then she was talking about it like, oh, I just opened my laptop, and then she shifted the laptop, not knowing that the thing was still open. Korra Obidi is not clean. She's not innocent. When I get involved in something, just know that there is something behind it. I don't do anything that will prick my conscience. I don't go after innocent people. I don't. Korra is not innocent. She's not. She is not. I think we'll leave it here for today. Okay, let's just maybe read this one and then wait, let me see the one after this one. Okay, we are going to read it, but hey. Okay, let's read this one first and then we'll do the rest tomorrow because the messages are plenty. This is Esther. This is how she begged for money from one of the Koreans, yeah? She said, don't repost, sis. She actually sent her something, but that thing is hidden. You can see it in red there, or you cannot see it because it's covered in red. She sent the Korean something, and then she said, don't repost, sis. Yeah? And then she said, Oluchi, I'm broke. That is Esther. I'm a single mom with so much bills right now. House rent, school fees. Esther was going to school, remember? Esther was going to law school that time. She said, I'm going crazy. And then the person replied, babe, no worry, I go support you. Oluchi, I am broke. I'm a single mom with so much bills right now. House rent, school fees. I'm going crazy. Oluchi sent her some money. Oluchi asked, which account number? King Ronaldo provided the account number of Esther. The moment the money entered, she came back and said, thank you, I got it. We'll read the rest of the messages tomorrow. The part where she says she's a single mom, maybe that was a lie. I didn't confirm that part. I wasn't able to confirm it. Although there is a picture of her with a child. It's a male child or a little child. At the time, he was like 7 when that picture was taken. Yeah, so I don't know if that is her child. It could also be a neighbor's child. So I cannot confirm if truly. Maybe she only used that to win over their heart. You know how Korra is crying on social media, I'm a single mother. So she decided to use that same trick to collect money from people. The trick of being a single mother. So possibly she's a single mother. Possibly she just used it to win their... You understand? Okay, we'll read the rest of the messages tomorrow because there's just a lot. I think I have like four different screenshots with messages from Esther. Yeah? Okay, we'll continue tomorrow, yeah? So now I'm just going to read some comments. Yeah? And then I'll go and fry my puff-puff this midnight. Who do we have on Facebook? You people have already scattered my head with gifts on YouTube. Thank you all. You are highly appreciated. You are highly favored. God bless you richly. Let me read all your comments. Oh my goodness. So many comments on Facebook. Hold on. Oh, did that thing die? Okay. Let me plug it again. I can wake up anytime I want tomorrow, so we are good. Let me plug it again. Someone says they damaged people's brand. You can say that again, my dear. Someone says they will not have peace with what they did to Justin and other people. Korra is not enjoying peace. She will never have peace. She will never have peace. Hello, Caroline. Someone says she never tells her followers to stop. Even if she tells them to stop, 3 days later, she will come back and continue so that they can start again. She will get bored. She will be like, oh my God, no. Everywhere is too quiet. She will come back by herself and start again. And then they will join as the mumus that they are. Didn't she tell them all to stop and go and take their medicines? And didn't she insult their lives? Didn't they stop? Many of them did. They stopped. Many of them left. All of them actually stopped. But what happened? The moment she continued, they all came back and continued with her. Yeah. Olosho of training. Didn't she start her own camp? And she started to go live. They started to bash Korra on her live videos. That's why Lady Ass and Esta Ochoga, they dragged her. Because people were dragging Esta on her comments in her comment section. Many of them stopped. But the moment Korra started again, all of them went back. They were enjoying this. They love saga. They love Korra's saga. So the moment there is saga, they will join. No matter what Korra tells them. If they get angry, tomorrow they are coming back to join the saga again. You understand? Because she doesn't want the saga to finish. Someone says she's a useless mother. Someone says she got a lot of money in the bank. Another one says payback is a bitch. Oh, has she not gone live? Someone says, I'm wondering if something might have happened to one of the children yesterday, and that's why she has not gone live. Since when has she not gone live? Let me check. Is it up to a whole day? Maybe she's just miserable and frustrated as usual, depressed. She doesn't have joy in her life. Let me see. When was the last time? How many hours? Okay, but she's posting. She's posting. Maybe she's busy with her mischief behind the scenes. She's posting. She's constant with her posting. Yeah, she's posting. So maybe she's not getting any money. Because what controls her is money. Maybe she's not getting any money. So she doesn't think. Okay, it says 1 day ago. She was live 1 day ago. Someone says, I think she just went out partying. Yeah, that's also possible. And then she's sleeping and snoring and pouring saliva out of her mouth. Drunk like a donkey. Maybe that's why she hasn't been live. Her father is there anyway, so what do you think she will be doing on a Friday night? Someone says she got a lot of money. She just wanted to milk her poor followers. And that is not right. She got millions of dollars in the bank. She wants more. She wants more. She knows how to make her money. True. She can use it to go out and eat, so she doesn't have to spend no money. The people are keeping her, they are sustaining her. The people giving her their money. It's not like she's broke. Absolutely not. It's not like she's poor. Hell no. She's not. Hi, brown sugar. He gives them dry bread to eat. Who? Their father, their grandfather. Even people in prison don't eat dry bread. Hmm. They ate coconut for breakfast. Someone says at 19 years old, no father should be entering his daughter's bedroom without permission, especially in the middle of the night. Was his daughter drunk and passed out in the middle of the night? Nancy, tell us if your father also entered your bedroom in the middle of the night so that the story can be balanced. Yes, tell us. Since it's normal in your family. Tell us. Let Ada Obi come and tell us her own side of the story also. Yeah. People that want to make excuses. 19 years old. She was in university. She wasn't a baby. Someone says, so she tagged the hotel, okay, but they told her to remove it, okay. That's the shame and disgrace that she's experiencing, that she's living with. Her fans think they have something to fight people. People have something to lose, or you understand? Oh, self-love. You gave her woto. You gave Agama woto. Agama's husband, drug dealer. Yeah. The shame and disgrace is on Korra Obidi. Anywhere she enters, they are doing shoo, like flies. When you see flies on poop or on your food, how you are, you're chasing them away. It doesn't happen to Agama or her husband. So whatever you do on social media, but who is suffering the real life shame and disgrace is Korra. It's not what you type online. You just type, it's gone. The page is gone. The post is gone. That's not what is everlasting. That is not what impacts people's lives. The one that really has effect is what Korra experiences when she goes abroad and she tries to collaborate with real businesses. That she's like, oh my God, business opportunity. Maybe they will book me. I will influence for them. And they tell her, no, remove that tag. We didn't send you. Can you imagine a hotel that is a public place? You can even go somewhere and you just tag a random hotel. You didn't even go to the hotel. That anybody can tag a hotel. But because of the shame and disgrace upon Korra Obidi's head, they said Korra should remove that tag. What's worse than that? It's like you tag an airport. The airport will now tell you, remove that tag. Public location. Imagine the disgrace, personalized disgrace on Korra Obidi. Esther, you can't match that. No matter what you type about people, people know those ones are rubbish. People know they are lies. People know they are saga. People know it's not real. But you see the one Korra faced, face to face, that made her cry. The disgrace, the embarrassment, the lost opportunity or chance. When they tell her, instead of them to be looking for, oh, we saw that you tagged us, thank you, you have 14 million, oh, can we do no. Instead they said, we don't need that tag, please remove it, don't spoil our business with your bad head. Dan, that's what they call them, bad head. Thank you, brown sugar. Someone says, look how she behaved on stage. Very bad. She's not acting like a normal person. She's not. Is she normal? Is she normal? Was she thinking straight when she climbed that stage? Did she think it was okay? It was normal? There were several other women there. There were several other girls there from the Caribbeans, from abroad. Did they climb that stage when they didn't call their names? She's not normal. She's not okay. Bipolar narcissist. She's not okay. Because a normal human being would know that, okay, now it's time for them to showcase or highlight the designer. Okay. And then if the designer says, oh, all the people wearing my creations come, it's a different thing. But you just went there like a failed horse, like a horse that they gave steroids and drugs that already expired. You climbed there. Not once. You even went back again the second time. They now properly evacuated you from. Hey God, international disgrace. Hey, na person upon this one like this. God, let me read your comments. Yes, I know. Someone says she makes money, but not like before. Yes, 100%. Because everybody is getting used to all the lies. They know she has nothing to offer. They know. So, and the world is getting tougher and tougher. The economy is not smiling. You understand? She has 2 hands and 2 legs. Yes. Let her go and work at McDonald's. Someone says she deserves everything coming her way. Yes. Because if this girl has the opportunity to damage everybody, including her ex, she's not going to even, she won't blink her eye. She would not. She would do it immediately with immediate effect. She's just frustrated that so many other content creators from Nigeria are doing so well, better than her. They are trending more than she is. People don't actually care about her like that. People don't. People don't have anything good to say about her. Her reputation is damaged. So she's not a happy person. She has nothing she's waking up to that gives her joy. Nothing. So she's so wicked. She's so wicked. She deserves even worse than what she's getting. What is she getting? She's still a millionaire. She didn't lose her house or houses. She's not even getting anything compared to what her fans have done to people and have attempted to do to people. It's only God that made sure that they did not succeed in many cases. They have done worse to people. So what has she faced? She saw three viewers. A lot of bloggers saw 3 viewers also because her fans were reporting them. So what's so special? But she thinks she is untouchable. Other people deserve to be attacked, but that's what she feels so entitled, like it shouldn't happen to her, but it should happen to other bloggers because of your bloggers doing it to them. No. You go and do that in your father's village, which you don't even have. You people don't even have a village anymore. I heard they sent them off. What do they call? They banned them from their village. So, Esther, instead of you crying for Facebook to ban people online, go and pray for the villagers that they allegedly banned the Obidis to take them back. That's what I heard, though. They said they've gone on exile. Or there's a word. They are like outcasts. There's another word. When you say they were cast out of, there's a word they use for it. Banished. I think banished is the word. That's what I heard, that those people, they don't have a village. Ever since you people have known Korra, have you ever heard her? Oh, I'm going to our village. I'm going to see my father's relatives. I'm going to see my mother's relatives, my cousins, my aunties. Have you ever heard? But they've gone to Cheta's village. They even went to Delta State to shoot a music video. She's from Delta State. If I'm not mistaken, I think she shot a video in Delta State when she followed Jen Mena before this last one that she just went this year. Because Jen Mena is from Delta State. She went, I think, 2 years ago. But did she go to any village? Did she go and say, this is where my father grew up? This is my grandfather's house? Has she ever? That should tell you something. Let them be there deceiving themselves on social media. They are praying for Facebook to ban bloggers so that bloggers will not be able to blog about Korra Obidi. But Korra Obidi is facing banishment, real life banishment, allegedly. I don't know. That's what they should be worried about. But no, misplaced priorities. They are concerned for bloggers. They are, gosh, the attention they give bloggers. Hey, they know everything bloggers are doing. Korra Obidi is a public figure, whether you like it or not. She is a public figure. People will talk about her. It's more concerning to know that people are worried about what people say about Korra. She says she's a public figure. She says she has millions of followers. So you don't expect people to talk about her. You are so, how do you say that? You are so invested in bloggers. What bloggers said about Korra. Why can't they leave Korra alone? Leave Korra alone. Stop talking about her. Why are you watching her? You are always watching her. You are always watching us. Why are you invested in us? We are not public figures. Why is our page? Why are our pages such a big deal for you? Why? Why are you giving yourself a headache about what we write about a public figure? Why is the public figure intentionally doing things to make people talk, exposing herself and doing crazy, controversial things? And you don't think social media will talk? And you are obsessed with bloggers talking? I don't understand. Ha. Let me see. Someone says the problem with KO, she thinks she's invincible until God shows her who is the Almighty. She's very ignorant. Poor her. She talks about her ex every day, but that's okay. Double standards, nonsense. She forgets what she does, and her mumus, they are destroying her. Anyone who feels sorry for her crying is like supporting evil. She's a horrible person. They know it, but they don't have the decency to say it to her or call her out. This woman is cursed beyond. She needs serious help, and then they say she is moved on. How? They are all useless. You can say that again. They are all after money. She's their ringleader. Hey, someone is asking what happened to the olive oil from Papa Pastor. Please, does anybody have the answer? Have you people been seeing olive oil? Have you people been seeing anointing oil? I told him to release sperm into a bottle and be rubbing it on Korra's face. I said that one would be better than desecrating the things that are connected to God and holiness. You are pouring oil on an olosho. You are wasting olive oil on a slut. It's better you just pour sperm on that person and you know, okay, you've done something. But oil, that they will say anointing oil, olive oil. No, no, no. No. But it looks like anointing oil, it don't finish. What's going on? It's not working anymore. Maybe now that we've done this video, they will go and buy olive oil tomorrow. Someone says she wasn't thinking when she and her fans were doing these things to Justin. No, they weren't thinking. They were thinking that they were in charge. Yes. They were thinking they were in control. They were thinking they could control what people did online. They were thinking they were invincible. They were untouchable. They were in charge. Yes. But now we don't over them. Korra Obidi, Those tears, you crying, they are after me, this one is happening, that one is happening. You know what is going on with you? We call it taban. I told you before, you didn't believe. You don't taban. It means you're finished. You are expired. You're inconsequential. You're irrelevant. You're looking for relevance. But the only things people have to say about you are ugly, negative things. Apart from the house girls that are using your name to grow pages, that pretend they like you, but inbox, they are saying your outfit, your look is disgusting. They say what you wear, oh my goodness. How you present yourself, they're like, oh my God. They don't like you. They are not proud to tell people that they follow you or that they are fighting for you. They don't do that. So, Korra Obidi, you have tabanned. You know they rain. They beg every day. Your brand now is prostitution and begging. So what is there about you? So you can cry me a river, but it's finished. You're finished. Really. Hmm. Hmm. I think I will leave it. I'll be slowing down here. I'm feeling sleepy a bit. But I still need to go to, I'm still on Facebook now reading comments, but I still need to go to YouTube and read comments. My God. Hmm. Don't mind her. Wow. Someone says it's disgusting because she goes on trips and he always keeps the girls as a father should. She's just making her own children suffer because she's mentally unstable. No, I didn't see it. I saw a comment about it. Someone says, did anyone see how she flung Athena's leg because she was mad? No, but I saw somebody. Wait, let me see. Let me go to my WhatsApp. Maybe there's something there already. No, nothing is there. I saw a comment about it. Somebody also made a post about it, but I didn't see the actual video. So if anybody has it, please send it. They said she flung Athena's leg. Wow, because she was mad. Eh? Someone says, she demands that no one talk about her father, yet she openly criticizes the father of her children. Because Korra thinks she is better than every other person. Her father is better than every. The father doesn't have 3 heads. So if your fans can abuse other people's fathers, who is your father that they cannot talk to? And you are parading your father online all over the place and you don't want people to talk. People can see him. People can react to what they see. Your father is also now is he a public figure? Is he a content creator? What is he? You are parading him. He's in your book. He's a character in your book. And people should not just talk. They should go dumb, deaf and dumb. They should not talk. They should go blind. It doesn't work that way. You don't control what people do. If you want people to stay away from your personal business and your relatives, keep them away from social media. Don't involve them in the things that you do. But you sold a dirty book and you put that man inside. How he beat you up like an armed robber. How he called you a prostitute. You put him there, but you don't want people to talk. Who are you talking to? Who are you telling not to talk? Who is the idiot that will not talk because he's your father? Who is your father in this life that has 3 cassavas? Who? He has to be some kind of being that nobody will talk about, but they can see him. They can see him. You can write things and say things about him. You can show his breast without him wearing any bra. You can show it online, but people should not talk. Like, really, who are you, Korra Obidi? Hungry girl that begs money on social media every day. You think you are something. If you want to be regarded as something and you want to be respected, you have to respect yourself first. You don't respect yourself. You beg people, you insult people, you wish death on people. You are an idiot online. So who can respect you when you've not respected yourself, when you've not respected your father? You want people to respect your father. You treat your father with respect online. You don't treat him with respect. You are saying people should know. You don't want people to talk about your father. Lead by example. Stop talking nonsense about your children's father. You don't have respect for men. Why do you want people to respect the man that your father is not? Explain, Totoyos. You like good things, but you don't like to give good things to others. Give, and it shall be given unto you. Do unto others what you want to be done unto you. If you do other people dirt, you will collect dirt. You don't own social media. You don't. You don't. And these people, they will start having peace, some level of peace, when they start to really understand and realize that social media doesn't belong to them. When they realize that they cannot control what people do online, they will start enjoying themselves. They will learn how to just, do what their power can carry. But no, they want to do more than their power can carry. They want to ask for more than they can chew. It will choke you. That's what is choking her, making her cry crocodile tears. Because now it's too much for her. She cannot handle it. She cannot control it. That's why she broke down. She called for it. Yeah. She doesn't want peace. If you want peace for yourself, you will make sure everybody around you is peaceful. You cannot surround yourself with terrorists and you are saying other people outside should be peaceful, but your vicinity is chaotic. Korra Obidi, do you think people are dumb? Hold a mirror and look at all the people who are connected to you, people who link themselves to you, people who identify with you, people who proclaim you to be their Lord and Master, people who say they exist online because of you. Look at their activities. Are they calling for peace? Are they peaceful? They surround you with chaos. Where do you want the peace to come from? You're delusional, Korra Obidi. Very delusional. To think peace is magic. It just comes like that. You don't deserve it. When you deserve it, it will come on to you. You have to create your own peace. Anything that doesn't bring peace to you, you get rid of it. That's when I know you are serious about having peace. But you're a selfish girl. You want peace for yourself alone. You don't care the disruption that your fans cause other people. You will never have that peace, Korra. Never. You think you are smart. That's what you're doing. That's what you are after. You want your fans to maintain what they are doing, to continue with what you are doing, while you stay safe and peaceful. Never. And that peace you are asking for, it's not real peace. You just want to be able to operate freely while other people suffer. It won't happen. Because if other people suffer, you will suffer more. Because you will collect. So anybody on social media, if you do anyhow, I always say it, you see anyhow. If you don't want anybody to come to you, stay away from wahala. Stay away from wahala. Don't mind them. Don't mind them. Someone says they would go around and report people's jobs. Can you believe they did it? They did. And they would proudly showcase the email. Look at the email I sent to their job. Look at the answer I got back. For Korra Obidi that doesn't have a job apart from prostitution. Korra Obidi that doesn't know what it means to wake up in the morning and go to work and work for 8 hours and go back home to feed your children and do things. She doesn't know it. She has only worked with her kpekus. She has never worked in her life. Then because of that Korra Obidi, they will be going to destroy people's places, people's jobs. Like, really? I just showed you a comment. One of Korra's fans saying they should go and look for where my husband works. The other one came back and said they found it. I will show you people that other comment. They found where he works. This is where he works. People have to contact them. And Korra is looking for peace. Where will you find the peace when I'm here? After everything, I will just enter house. I will go and keep quiet. I will be sulking. I will be like, oh, they did. God forbid. You give it on this social media. You will collect it on this social media. So next time, you will learn not to give it. You will learn to respect people's choices online. It's okay for you to have an opinion. It's okay for you to say what you think about something, to give your opinion. But it's not okay for you to oppress people, intimidate people, coerce people into running off. Giving people conditions online, threatening people that they will lose their jobs because you don't want them to have their freedom of speech. That is not okay. Use your own freedom of speech and say what you want, what you think. Say it. Don't be saying, I will come after your work. I will do this. And then you are actually going after people's work. That is absolutely absurd. Not okay. So if they do it back to Korra, don't play the victim. Do you know how many people they reported? They don't know Korra will suffer. They don't know. Because there are jobs everywhere. If someone loses their job, they'll go and look for another job. Yeah. Korra will suffer more than any other person. Can you imagine? Someone says 14 million doesn't mean anything. They are not quality followers. She doesn't even have 15,000 watching her lives. That speaks volumes. Out of 14 million. Out of 14 million. You can imagine. 14 million is not... When we hear 14 million, we think, oh, it's just a number. You understand? 14 million is supposed to be a lot. Millions. Not just 1.4 million. Not just 100,000. Not just 400,000. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then you enter 11, 12, 13, 14 million. And you can get 500,000 views on your music video. With all the noise, all the multitudes of people promoting the song. Still. Then I wonder where all the 14 million are. Maybe they are sleeping. Maybe they are fasting and praying, or they are in a coma. I wonder. That's wickedness. Someone says, if she can tell her followers to report the father of her children for him to lose his license, what do you think? That's wickedness. That shows the wickedness in her heart. What was his offense? According to her, she said he was trying to take the kids away from her. That was his offense. So his offense was not, oh, my ex is telling his fans to report my business. No, because all this madness had not started then. When, there was madness, there was saga, there was dragging, but that going into people's places of work, into people's businesses, it wasn't really a thing then. So she didn't come out to complain that he was sabotaging her businesses or no. She came out and complained that he had filed something in court to take the children away from her. That was the complaint. So she said, that cannot happen to Big Korra. This is Big Korra era. Guys, if you love me, if you know you love me, you need to do the needful. Nobody should have their business sitting pretty on Google when they want to take my kids away from me. Do the needful, guys, if you know you love me. What has taking children away from you got to do with their business? I don't understand. Okay, so that he will lose his license and he would no longer be able to take care of the children, even if he got them full time. Or what? It's not like you reported my business, I will tell my fans to report your business. No, this one was a private matter about custody. What has it got to do with go and report his business on Google? That was how all of them went there to write on Google negative reviews. Oh, he molested me. Oh, he touched my distance. Oh, they lied. Oh, he used to be a good doctor, but suddenly he started to ask patients for their news. They wrote all manners of things on Google. These animals, these bastards, because of Korra. Same thing they did to Chef Maria. Same thing they even did to me. She started it. She came to my page and wrote a negative review. This Korra that you see with those 8 fingers, with 2 bent fingers. She came and typed a whole page. I will still bring that something and come and read for you guys. That's how all of this started. She came to my page and wrote a negative review, a whole page. She said I stole 200 videos from her. 200 videos. Ashawo. That was in June 2002, 3 months after the divorce. 3 months. Where did I see 200 videos from? Where? That was how this madness started. That was how all her fans started to come after me. Today, Nko, do they still have mouth? Do they have hands and legs to come after me? I'm waiting. No, I'm waiting. Like I'm seriously, literally waiting. I want to see that one that wants to come. When they finish doing their rubbish, they finish posting Agama, Agama's husband, Agama's this, Agama's... When they finish, they end up in court. That's their last bust up. Because when I finish with you, Facebook will not be strong enough to help you. When they finish bullying their head, they will go to court. They will end up in court. Court is their last bus stop. After then, they will enter house. Then they are waiting for the new Messiah that will come and bully Agama again. I'm waiting for the next one. I'm waiting. But you think I'm going to leave Korra for what Korra did? You are joking. You are a dreamer. So if you want to fight for Korra, come and carry Korra's problem on your head. When you get to court, you will tell them you were fighting for Korra. You don't know Agama before. You are just fighting for Korra. You go and tell them that in court. Guys, the comments are plenty. Should we leave the comments? Don't mind her because she's greedy and she wants sympathy. Someone said, I don't understand why she's crying when she has so many pages on different platforms. She has TikTok. She has 3 channels on YouTube, 3 monetized channels on YouTube. She has TikTok. She has Instagram. She has Twitch. But she's there looking for sympathy because of Facebook. Well, Facebook is the one that has like the biggest following, you know. But it's not the one that is generating the most money for her. No. But she's looking for that sympathy of, oh, let me connect my sorrow to my ex so that they can still go after my ex. That's all she's doing. Because that man has not been talking about her. That man has not been posting about her. But she always wants them to remember him. She doesn't want them to forget him. He's not posting, he's not doing videos, but they post him all over their pages. If they relent in posting him, she will bring up something for them to remember him. and she wants peace. No, you are not peaceful. When you are peaceful, people will see that this woman is genuinely tired of drama. We know people that don't want drama in their lives. We know them by their actions. When you don't want drama, me as I am now, if I don't want drama, you people will notice it. That no, blessing is done. But right now, the fire is hot. When somebody who doesn't want drama, even sometimes you don't really need to say it. The things you do, the people you align yourself with, they will change. You will stay away from things that bring drama. But you are inside the middle of drama. You are talking drama, talking your ex, talking saga, reminding people that, oh, when I was married, he poured coffee on my face. You want drama, Korra, but you also want peace at the same time. You can't eat your cake and have it. Choose your money. Choose your money, where you want your money to come from. If you want your money to come from peace, then chase after peace. But you know that your money is coming from saga. That's why it's difficult for you to let go. So continue. Surround yourself with all those bullies that can't do more than a dead rat. They can only type nonsense and do AI that has no effect. But you see the real beating, the real feeling of pain, it's in your bedroom, Korra Obidi. Go and ask your pillow. Ask your pillow, Korra Obidi. The real feeling of pain is not inside AI. It's real. Yes. So continue fooling yourself, you and your miscreants, all those small girls, all those twats. Continue fooling yourself with them. Let's continue to watch the end result. She got no respect for her father. Don't mind her. Someone says she carries herself with a sense of superiority over all other women. When everybody has seen her bekus, really? She's so proud. And she's begging for money. My God. No, she should go and be superior to Nancy. Not to anybody on this Facebook. Hell no. She should go and look for Ada Obi and Nancy to be superior to. They forgot all the wrong. Good evening, Queen Victorine. It's late though, guys. It is late. The comments are endless. Yeah, she's the one that gave self-love copyright. That one was hoping that if Korra retracted the copyright strikes, that she would get her page back. She begged Korra. She begged. She licked her yash. She worshipped her. Korra did not go back and retract the strikes. So she lost whether $3,000 that she already accrued on the page. She became a slave for Korra just to pacify Korra's heart, to reverse the copyright strike. Korra never did. Korra is heartless. These people don't understand. Korra is heartless. You people don't remember one woman, one big family. That's the name of her page. I think One Big Family. One Cynthia. Her real name is Cynthia. Married to a French man. They were living in the US then, if I'm not mistaken. You don't remember her? With 4 children. She was a top fan of Korra. She was bullying everybody bullyable because of Korra, including her ex. You don't remember what happened to her when her page got a strike from Korra? Korra, this girl or this lady sent Korra an email. Korra replied and said, there's nothing I can do about it because I'm not the one handling my page. She lied. Korra did not have an admin. I don't even think she has an admin right now. She lied. I still have a copy of that email. She told the person, I'm so sorry. She didn't even say, I'm sorry. She was rude in her response. She said, I already told you. There is nothing I can do about it because I'm not the one handling the page. Eh? But you gave a strike. That one affected the woman's page. I said, very good for her. She's heartless. She didn't listen to self-love. Became a puppy. But that one, she didn't listen. The page is still gone, I guess. Hey. Exactly. Someone says they forget the bad things. They forgot the bad things they did to people. We are reminding them. Let them not forget, though. Let them not forget. You reap what you sow. Those are the kind of people following her. I'm trying to really finish the comments, but someone says, when the court sees her nasty behavior on the internet, all case dropped. Oh, Jesus. Who does Korra want to take to court? Eh? Someone says, they will never stop, she and her followers, because she calls his name every day. Exactly. Because she doesn't want the drama to stop. She herself. Chai, it's long, oh. Hey. I've not even started reading comments on YouTube. I don't think I'll be able to read comments on YouTube. Wow. Someone says she came on another page and wow, daddy, all he kept repeating is Koreans, thank you, Koreans, this, Koreans, that. That's a loser of a father. He has nothing to offer. Koreans, thank you, Koreans, thank you, Korean. Oh my goodness, because you failed as a father already. So your daughter is now at the mercy of Koreans. Yama, yama. At his age, he's doing Facebook nonsense with his daughter, Olosho daughter. It's a shame, oh. Maybe not be foolish at our old age. Okay, I think I'm done with Facebook comments. Thank Jesus. Okay, so I'm just going to scan through YouTube because God knows I will not be able to read all of the comments, but I know it's been fun. It's been really informative because maybe some of us have forgotten many of these posts that I have shown this evening or that I have been showing in the past couple of live streams. These people, their atrocities were immense. You understand? You can't even show everything in a whole year if you wanted to. It's too much. I only made a selection of screenshots. They are, in fact, too much. And this is just from one person. Not to talk of, okay, let us see what Sourpuss said Let us see what the other one did. Let us... Too much. They were all over the place. And things started to turn sour for Totoyos when all of them started to monetize their pages. All of them started to make money. All of them started to look for their own money. Before all of that, all their money was going to Korra. All the fans were giving all their money to Korra. Well, not all their money, but I mean, all the people giving money in their camp, the money was going to Korra. That's what I mean. But the moment every other person was creating a page, Korra was getting like 70%. Other people were getting 10%, 2%, 1%. So Korra was no longer getting 100%. So other people also felt entitled to, other bloggers, other supporters of Korra, they felt entitled. Like, okay, they also have a page. Okay, they are going to get stars. Okay, they are going to, Is that not one of the things Korra complained about? When Oluchi started a business, Oluchi was selling tea, slim tea. Korra was throwing shade at Oluchi that they are using my name. They are starting up shady businesses under my name. They are using me to build themselves. It is happening till this day, Korra Obidi. But because Oluchi was already speaking the truth, Korra Obidi didn't like it. She already had that animosity towards Oluchi, that Oluchi was starting a business. Because Korra Obidi wants them to forget about their own lives and just devote all their time online on her, fighting for her. They shouldn't do anything for themselves. They shouldn't start a business. But now all of them have pages and they have coffee links and they have stars and they have... What are you doing about it, Korra? Thank you all so much. I'm going to leave the video now. It's been a long one. And we are not done. No. We still have like, I think 2 more videos to go. 2 or 3. It depends. So tomorrow, I'm taking a break. I'm resting tomorrow. I'm not coming live. Monday, I don't know yet, but you'll see me on Tuesday. Yeah, definitely on Tuesday. And if I'm lucky, I will come on Monday. Yeah. Someone says, go tell the princess that school is free in Brentwood. But Korra went to court that they should force Justin Dean to pay school fees. Whereas they don't pay school fees, so because the children are not going to private school, so don't marry any useless illiterate from Nigeria and bring to America and change her life. She will use it against you. She will frustrate your life. Giving children swallow in the morning before school. Does Nancy give her children swallow in the morning before school? Thank you, Jojo. Thank you all so much on YouTube. God bless you. Thank you for all the gifts. I see 1,500 gifts. I don't know what it means. I've not even had the time to research it to know what that means. Patricia sent a goat trophy. Thank you so much. And I see cash gifts. God bless you. God replenish your pockets. It will not run dry. Thank you so much. Nicola, I see you. Thank you. Now, LA crayfish is not pure. I said when she enters court, when Esther enters court, all the people that sent money to her account, all the money that entered her account, Esther will explain now. She will explain. You people think it will end on Facebook. That's why I'm waiting for. I'm not even waiting. I'm telling her not to wait too long, because if she waits too long, she will collect the court case. She will collect it. So let her just initiate it. Don't mind them. All the people, LA crayfish, everybody go come out. She had a big plaster on her stomach. Yes, Patricia 702. Exactly. Patricia says, don't forget, she even sent them to report some people. She gave them the green light, and her sister said if she said stop, her fans will stop. I still have the video. Nancy did a video saying that Justin had to tell his supporters to stop. That Justin is powerless. That, no, the way she said it, she was mocking Justin. Let me not say the wrong thing. She was mocking Justin. That Justin was powerless. That if her sister should tell her followers, her fans to stop, that immediately they will stop. They will say, oh, okay, baby girl, okay, if that is what you want, okay, we will do it. That they will stop. But Justin is powerless. Something like that. I'll bring out the video again. They know that if Korra tells them to stop, they will stop. They know. Nancy said it. And we've seen signs of it. Because Korra is the one controlling them. They worship Korra. They are not independent bloggers. They are not. They are Korra's protectors and fighters. That's who they are. So you can't compare yourselves to us. We do our own thing. If Justin does anyhow, Justin sees anyhow, we are not working for him. He doesn't control anybody around here. That's the difference. But they work for Korra. They worship Korra. They do everything to please Korra, to make Korra happy. We don't give a fuck about anybody when it comes to, oh, let me just lose myself just to please you. Let me go and work and come and be dashing you all the money so that you don't cry crocodile tears. No, we don't do that around here. That's the difference. But they think because Korra can command them and tell them what to do, they also think Justin can command us and tell us what to do. It doesn't work that way here. No, it doesn't. They have a cult. I am not in a cult. I do my thing when I can. When I cannot, you don't see me. And that's why all of them, that's why they are losing and failing at everything they tried. They failed. Because their hands are not clean. And Justin is a better parent than Korra. And what people are saying about Korra is true. Because people see it every day. But you cannot make up lies and assume things about Justin. For example, he doesn't feed his children. But you don't know, you don't see signs of it. He's not doing videos whereby we see that the whole day he's on live and the children have not eaten the whole day. You know, things like that, okay, you are reacting to something you saw. No, you just tell yourself, oh, he's not coming live. He's not, he doesn't have food in his house. He doesn't have a house. That's why he's not coming live. You know, you just assume things. No, it doesn't add up. There is a difference between people reacting to what they see. Korra does stuff on her page. People react. But Justin is not posting anything. You're just assuming in your head that, oh, he's doing this, he's doing that. You are imagining and putting it on Facebook. It doesn't make sense. That's why your cult fails and falls and crumbles. That's why people don't yield results in your cult. You go and put up a petition. Everything is a lie there. The court banned him from posting the children. Really? Really? Did they ban him and didn't ban her? Don't be playing silly games. Don't be doing propaganda. Because it's a shameful thing for people to know that you people are just lying. You're just telling lies to defend the whore. It's terrible. It's shameful. I would be embarrassed. I'm not going to lie to cover Justin. I wouldn't do that. Because the embarrassment would be on me when the truth comes out. Because, oh, let him win. I want him to win. Let me lie for him. Hell no. But that's what they do in that useless camp. With no results. And Korra is crying in 2026 August. Shame and disgrace. Failure. Korra Obidi, do you need a bucket? Which color? Which size? Tell me. I will ship one. Or create a registry. And by the way, the dress, oh my God, we'll talk about it tomorrow. The birthday dress they sent to her daughter, Korra is wearing it. So, you mean there are people in this life, they are just feeding and clothing a 35-year-old woman. She's just scamming them, lying to them. Oh, guys, give me GoFundMe. I don't have money to pay a lawyer so that... At the end of the day, you didn't go for full custody. What was the 77K for? Guys, I will leave it here. Let me round off. And Lista, thank you so much for the finger heart. Licking ASHAWO, thank you so much for the mystery gift. Elizabeth, I see you. Someone says, what a liar. Unbelievable. She's delusional. You can say that again. Wow. Help me like the video, guys, before we go. Please give the video a thumbs up. It's easy to give it a thumbs up now because I'm streaming like directly from the app. So please help me like the video before we go. If you can, also share the video. You're Dutch. Someone says I'm Dutch, so I can say that. Which one? I can't remember. I can't remember. Maybe I said something in Dutch. Oh my God. Thank you, Trudy. Trudy sent a treat. Thank you. Thank you to all of you. Maybe I missed some of your comments. Lucy, I see you. Are you serious? Someone says she hit a brick wall at 304 miles an hour. She is cooked. Where did that one happen? What happened? Did she post it? Hello, what is truth? How are you? Oh, someone has a date. Ooh, in an hour. Get ready. Yee, what are you wearing? What color? Are you wearing red? Are you wearing heels? Enjoy yourself. Thank you, Nicola. You sent jamming. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you all so much for your gift. Jacqueline, I see you just sent a gift. God bless you. Sent a treat. Thank you. I'm going to enjoy the treat. Thank you all. Amazing. Thank you all so much. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the 2 extra people that gave me a like. Please, if you are still watching, give the video a thumbs up. Just close the comments area and you will see the actual video. Just like it. Thank you all once again. I'll see you guys the day after tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Yes, thank you all again and have a good night. Be good, be strong. Don't let anybody intimidate you. Don't let anybody and their father intimidate you. Don't do it. You are a whole human being. You choose what to do with yourself, what to do with your life. If you see something online, you want to react to it, you have the right to do so. If people don't want you to react to their shit, let them keep it private. But the moment you throw it in the public arena, anybody can talk about it. Don't let anybody intimidate you. If they come for you, come for them. Honestly. This is not about, oh, let us fight. No, it's about you standing up for your own right. Defend yourself. Don't make them feel like they are the only ones who can do you things. Do them back. You defend yourself, you protect yourself. You don't go after people first, but you have the right to express what you think about what you are seeing or to say to air your opinion. It's a free place, this public space. They have comment section for a reason. It's not there for fashion. It's for people to comment. People have pages, people have profiles, they have accounts. Facebook wants people to use Facebook to comment, to engage. But somebody will be sitting down in one rat hole in Nigeria and telling you need to stop typing. Who is their father? Don't let anybody shut you up. If you decide to stay out of wahala on your own, it's another thing entirely. It's good for your mental health. If you feel like, oh my God, I don't want this trouble, stay away from it. It's good. But if you want to comment on something, nobody has the right to shut you up. That's just all I'm saying. I'm fully against it. If I do something and people want to comment about it, it's not my problem. Let them do whatever shit they want to do on their pages. But the moment they cross the line and start giving me conditions, who are they? Do they pay my internet bills? Did they buy my phone for me? That they will now tell me what I can post about, who I can comment about, who I can do videos about, how many videos I'm doing about a dog, a public dog that has no owner. You understand where I'm really coming from? So the more you tell me to stop, the more I get hotter inside the matter, because I want you to know that you cannot stop me. So you will enter house first. You will go and sleep and realize that you see this Blessing, you cannot stop her. Then when Blessing is tired on her own, Blessing will stop on her own. But if you think that whatever you're doing will make me stop, that is when I do 10 times harder. That's when I go harder. That's when I get worse. When I get bored, I will rest. I will enter house. Not anybody on social media or their father will come and tell me, if you don't stop, Justin will pay. What's my business with Justin? Is Justin my brother? I don't understand the logic. I don't even get it. It doesn't make sense. If you continue to talk about Korra, if you don't leave Korra alone, Justin will pay. Did they tell you Justin is paying my bills? I don't get it. If Justin pays, how does that affect my head? Stupid goat in Nigeria talking nonsense. If you don't, Justin will pay. Because you know what it will do to you when Korra has to pay. I don't like intimidation. So don't let anybody do it to you. Because when they see that somebody is standing strong, they will go and be looking for weaker people. They will say, this Agama, we don't want her trouble. They will go and be looking for other people they can use as victims. Don't let them come to you. Don't let them use you. That's why I stood in the gap when I saw they wanted to do that nonsense with Angel. Nancy abandoned case in England, in the UK, against Lolo. Abandoned case in Netherlands against Blessing. Went and be looking for Angel in Nigeria. I was like, no, come back here. Go and finish your case in England. Or come to Netherlands and finish your case. You want to look for a way out, an easy way out. It will not be that lady. That's why I stood there that no, you can't use this style, this intimidation. Don't do it. That's all these people are after, to intimidate people, to shut people down. But they want to continue operating online. If you don't want people to talk on your matter, enter house and keep it private. Don't sell your dirt. Don't come and tell us how your father damaged you. Go and blame your father. But the moment you come and sell it on social media, we will buy it and talk about it. Drink water and go and sleep. You will get over it, not looking for who you will arrest. That's why they will be crying. That's why they will not have peace. That's why they will be in pain forever. Because mosquito killer will always be a mosquito killer. I don't care how many police officers you pay. Once a mosquito killer, forever a mosquito killer. So the more you do, the more painful, the longer your pain. Thank you all so much. Jacqueline, God bless you. I will go now. I'll see you guys in a couple of days. Help me like the video, and thank you once again. Good night, everybody. Enjoy yourself, and I'll talk to you soon. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for the comments, for your likes and shares, and your support. Yeah, thank you for standing strong with me. Thank you all so much. Have a good night. Bye-bye.